Pouch. Pouch. Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen. December 27th, 1984, I believe. I looked away. Act 1, too far away.
Wake up. Wake up.
Huh?
What is this place?
Hi, Viper.
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
You people won't succeed. Come to the transition room after calibration. Calibration?
I don't remember what happened. Why am I here?
What is this? 8, 4, 2, 9. Can I log into the computer? This is me. Ugh. Forge. Viper streaking it. Oh my god.
What happened to me? Who am I?
Why do I look so cool? Oh, okay. What the fuck? What? Did I get cyberware installed? I'm seeing shit now. Hi, Leylon.
Is anyone there?
You're chromed out, Shroom. Oh god. Can I just push it with my body?
Welcome,
Oh shit!
Special Agent. Please have a seat.
I'm a special agent? Just close the door, you know, just to be polite.
Performing visual calibration.
Oh, settings, right. Wow, +1. Okay, alright. Adjust the gamut of the first light is barely visible and while being able to see the first right image clearly. I mean, that looks pretty good, but I might bump it up for, you know, a couple of us probably. When I, just like a little bit, you know, just like a little bit of an enhance. Yeah, that's really cool.
Good.
+1, +1. Hi, like this chair. You're gonna be freaked out coming into a room and this is what was in it. Oh, we do audio settings in here? Whoa!
Please go to the table. Performing audio calibration. The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. He sank into the dark ocean, invoking an apocalyptic wave.
How's it sound to you guys? Good?
Foolish humans trample over
Honestly,
their
I think it
brethren,
sounds pretty good,
dyeing
as it
the
is.
ocean crimson. Beneath the piles of corpses,
Good?
like
Not too
countless
loud
sprouting
versus my voice.
roses,
Am I fighting for it? Do I need to turn the game
the
down a
most
little bit
enchanting
and then
human
turn me up a
I've
bit?
ever seen
Are we good?
bore a soul as warm as a summer's day.
I feel like it sounds pretty balanced
Those
to me
eyes
in
burned
my head.
fiercely like the scorching sun, persisting for eons
good, okay.
without dwindling.
This is really cool.
I witnessed his dying cries.
Did you guys have to
and
go
how the
and take those like
human's
hearing tests when you were
long-cherished
children?
dream faded away.
That's what this
with
reminds
him.
me of.
A reasonable dynamic range. Please stand at the marked location.
Okay. I'm here. Or maybe I need to be on this side. Oh, right here on the X. Sorry, I can follow directions. Yep.
Performing spatial calibration.
Oh, I see. You guys like the widest? You guys like like a 90? What do you got? What do you? I think I like this. You know, not too far, like
Excellent.
not too close.
Calibration complete. Good luck on your missions. Please proceed to the transition room.
Ew, I lied. Take me back.
Missions? What missions? I don't understand.
Take me back. Where is it? No. We're stuck. I think a nice 9, you know, where it was at by default was kind of nice. Okay, yeah. Leviathan Corporation. Thought Bureau. My conspiracy was they used our data to pick the perfect kid for that one. What? I hate that I almost read that whole thing out loud. What? Jono! No!
Hello? Anyone there?
My conspiracy about it, because I get videos on it a lot, is they used it to see if kids were spiritually gifted while they were researching astral projection and shit. I think that's actually what the conspiracy theory is. Wee. You weren't here to vote. Now you're gonna resident sleep? Okay, I'm getting immersed. Look how beautiful this game is, okay, wee? It's like 2 minutes in, too. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a jump scare. I'm ready. For oh! I'm ready. I was ready for it. I thought I was ready for it. Oh. Hi, Shadow. I think whatever happened to them also happened to us because we had that weird shit on our head too. We're grown? In soil? In bathtubs filled with soil? This is gonna become, that's gonna come alive. Pretty sure. I'm just gonna like go this way, I think. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna, just in here. Wait, stop.
Hold
No.
on. Because before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses for me, will you? Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
This is fucked up. What the heck? I can't drop it. I can't drop the body. Please. Please. Here, Gene, I can do it. Oh, that was a death counter. Are they mass producing human creatures to be secret agents? So like if they die, it doesn't matter? Okay, hold on, we just started. I can't speculate yet.
You have to put an end to this.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those
Thing is,
twisted
we
things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
What? Sir, please. Whoa.
The
guys
most
hear that?
important part
Your
is
ears?
you have to get out. No. We all have to get out of this place.
Wait. Who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Rainy, thank you so much for giving us
Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
But that's impossible. For half my life, I have been serving her. One after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have. I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of, right?
People can pass through the abyss. I cannot.
People.
I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait, you're saying you lost your memories?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
You do seem different from them. Those useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps, I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed. If you wish to retrieve your memories, this thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding my memories? No, I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane! What are you doing? Hey!
You'll meet me again.
Look at me!
On the other side.
On the other side?
In a different form.
What?
Good luck, Daniel.
Daniel! Flash, enjoy the boys. Also, hi Shadow. I think I already said hi to you, but dude, so far, this is like really fucking immersive. The audio is so nice, like the thumping of the heartbeats and shit. I mean, we're only 5 minutes in. Maybe, you know, maybe I should get like overexcited with this. Speaking of the boys, we watched the boys last night. We're gonna talk about it later. Jump scared by a door. Okay. What was behind? There was something behind the door. I swear. Ugh.
Where the hell am I?
The beach.
Why is everything so surreal?
Enjoy your lurk, Minnie. That beach. This is tar. That's a lot for a cassette. Wow.
Before I got here, that man said, I can find my memories with this? Damn it. Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
Oh, dude, are we about to be mind-fucked?
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here. I recognized the outfits. They took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day. Can I still return? To see my parents again?
5:38 a.m. March 25th. You guys are at the rest. Hi, Wart.
Welcome. I am Mother. Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future.
Our mom.
Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war.
Oh.
People lived their lives in perpetual fear. When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope. And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward. Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID is 8490.
Ew.
You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Okay. Yeah. Also, hi, Kenny. I touched it. I touched it. But like I touched it because it has this thing here, and then can I read this?
8490.
What? I'm paying
Please pay
attention. Dude, I am. Can you give me a second? I just would, like, you said don't touch the boxes, alright? Just give me a second. Alright, okay. I hereby acknowledge that I am...
8490.
Please, can I read? Please! I hereby acknowledge that I am an incapable...
8490, please pay attention.
Bro, fine. Forget it. Fine.
Very well. Seemingly ineffective. Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
He's testing me to see if I could use the force. Can I read this now? Are you gonna incapable child holding
8490.
Dude!
Please pay attention.
I don't know.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
Okay. Okay. This guy looks like a little sadder, right? So probably, you know, wrong, right? Yeah. And then this one's happy. Okay. This one doesn't have a this one doesn't have a this one doesn't have a friend.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it's okay it's okay to not have friends, but like maybe, you know. And then maybe he did have a friend, but like that's why he's bigger, because he ate the other one. He ate the tomato. So like, you know, I think that would be like vegetable murder. So this one and this one. This is a happy flower with sunlight, you know, it's nice. This bullet I think is missing I think it's missing the front of it.
Left.
This one seems more wrong. These ladies seem like they're having like more fun. This is like, oh, corpo. Zzz. I mean, either or here. Okay.
Left.
Right? Those are good? I'm passing? It wants me to pick the Leviathan Corp. Because the Leviathan Corp, they want me to think that it's good because I'm being brainwashed. So really Leviathan Corp is probably bad even though they say they're good.
Please repeat your answer.
Left.
Left.
This is your final chance. Please tell us your decision.
Right.
Good. You have passed the test.
Can I read it, please?
Now, please sign your name on this contract.
Can I... Let me read my goddamn contract, please. I wonder what I'm signing it. No!
The Thought Bureau's missions are always confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted. Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us. The Thought Bureau describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains.
What?
Listening to what you hear and watching what you see. I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home. Where even is my home? All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work. I guess, if she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
No, Staples! Oh, I didn't even notice until you said that. This is good so far. What the fuck? Also, hi B, Iron. We are all like the bright moon. We still have our darker side. 9 p.m. rainy night on April 30th, 1976. Winston. Okay. You know what I thought was really cool about that last bit? I think it's intentional that the game doesn't let you read the contract. Because every time I went to look at the contract, like anytime I tried to focus on the contract, then they had the narrator talk. Like, hey, are you listening? But I think it was like only when you went back, unless, you know, I was mistaken. And I was just like really trying to, you know, keep staring at it. So I think that's intended. Like you're not supposed to like really know like what you signed. Because you just don't as a kid. And then they're like, yeah. And then they force your hand. And brainwash you. Hi, Triple H.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's the back door, to be precise. I often hear that you people don't talk a lot.
You people?
I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Abbott. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't hold me up in my duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Shawn Mendes. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
That freak? Oh, I can read this though. Fellow employees, the large-scale pneumatic device in the mailroom is designated for use by citizens of level C or above for the purpose of direct communication with relevant departments within the company. Citizens below level C should refrain from approaching it without authorization. Any violation of this regulation will result in dismissal and permanent disqualification from social level promotion. Remember, ignorance is strength. Okay. Winston Research Institute. Wow. Hi, Samuel. Is there no pause button? This is the pause button. What does it say? Blue bottles. Medicated electricity. For weak people. Excuse me? They what now? They take, like if you're weak, you just take medicated electricity? All right. Comfortable treasure granules. What the fuck is this? I can't enhance that. I don't know. It's probably kind of messed up too. Oh, what's this? Dear Mr. Schmidt, according to the telescreen records from the mailroom, you recently approached large-scale pneumatic advice as your social level is only E. This is a major This is a major violation of the company's latest regulations. You claim that you are retrieving a transfer capsule that fell as a result of a mistake. However, a competent employee would not have made such a mistake in the first place. Tolerance to such behavior would pose a great risk to the company. You will therefore be transferred from your current position, incur a penalty of 30 social credits, and be permanently disqualified from social level promotion. Oh my god. Hi, Say. Hi, Billy. What up? This game came out March 27th, 2025. Hi, Fresh. What up? Damn, dude.
The clerical office is a mess. I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
Yes, quite, yes. Oh. Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh. That tripped me out for a second. What do you think our social scores would be? Who decides our social score? We have to get promoted. What the hell is this? A secret. Dear Sabina, it's been 8 years since I reported Chief Fred Ebert for taking bribes, but every time I ask the Thought Bureau for an update, all they say is that they're working on it. What could they be working on that takes 8 years? Thankfully, Fred seems completely unaware of it. Or I'd certainly lose my job at the clerical office. I've made very few mistakes at work in the past 3 months, and there's a chance I may get a social level promotion. If I do, we'll have enough monthly social credits to have a child.
Do you people really have a fetish for collecting other people's stuff?
Huh? What kind of stuff? Can I open this one? There's no message in this one?
Once you're in there, I can go home and sleep safe and sound. Ah, Mensch. Where did Henry put the umbrella? I'm actually someone pretty important. I might even know who's serious.
Like, you know, like, use underwear stuff, that type of stuff. What is it? What is it? What is it? What am I rotating? Okay. April 30th, 1976. Oh, it's our mission! Mission description. A theft incident occurred at the Winston Research Institute. That's where we are. The suspect is Sean Mendez, a clerk from the institute. That's the guy that we read the note about in the front with a social standing of E. And yeah, an unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is the primary site of interest for the theft, and Rome agents had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the theft at the suspect's workplace, the clerical office, and promptly upload the evidence. As a Rome agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the clerical office. Note, telescreens at the investigation site are now accessible. Please make good use of them. Okay. The singer? Isn't that a snowboarder? No.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first.
All right, let's see. Dear Mr. Mendez, as always, we shall meet at your home this Sunday. We hope that whatever you offer this time will be satisfactory. Unsigned. Ooh!
Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
Okay. This gives you layers of fear vibes. H. A typical wallet. Okay. Let's see. This is just my shit. I guess. I'm assuming. This is me. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Guys, I think I'm stuck in the... I'm stuck. Hold on. Fine.
Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home.
No way. So earlier
Good
he was
timing
like...
to take a look upstairs.
As a roam agent, I usually, you know, hang out in people's minds and memories and stuff. And then he said, this is the back door to the Winston place. So does that mean this is someone's memory? And then that's why it's the back door. It's the memory of the you know what? I think I'm jumping the gun here. Locked. Oh no. Let's keep this on. Don't look back. No. 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 What if I... No, okay. I'm not going to. Okay, I looked back. I just had to see. You want a quick recap up until now? I'll do my best, except I also might be a little confused. But I'll try. So basically, you start off as this guy, right? And you're in a hospital room, and there's like pipes and shit in your arm, and you rip them out. You're like, ah, ah! And then, you know, you start bleeding all over the bed, and then you're locked in this room. And then you walk up to the mirror and you see your face, and you have like a cut on your forehead, and it looks like you've had surgery done to you, and you look a little fucked up. Then your window opens, and you go out, look out your window, and you're kind of seeing shit, and there's like a dead body, but you're kind of just seeing shit like blip around. But then your door unlocks, and you walk outside. And then you go through like a testing thing, and you find out that you're like some kind of secret agent. But you don't really know what about or who for yet, okay? So then you're going through this place, and then you find fucking like a shit ton of bathtubs filled with dirt and what looks like human bodies that kind of look like you, just all inside of these like bathtubs filled with dirt covered in like plastic. And dead bodies in the corner, and so you have to dump a dead body for this guy. You go in, you sit in a chair. What is that? Have I idled for too long? And then the guy in the office that you're sitting in is like, I'm busy right now. Wait, you don't have your memories. Wait, you don't know who you are. Wait, all of you have failed. Wait, you guys are useless. Wait, you might actually be successful. Here, go learn about your memories. And he hands you like a cassette player. And he's like, I'll see you on the other side. And then you kind of appear in this place that kind of looks like sort of kind of the beach in, you know, Death Stranding. Like the Strand. And you find a cassette there, you play it, and you end up flashing back, I would assume, to this guy as a kid in a room with TVs, like 2 TVs. And you're kind of being manipulated, like propagandized, you know? And so on 2 screens, it's like, well, one, first, you have a contract in front of you. You're a child. It's like, hey, these are your parents. And then all of their faces are blurred out. And then it's like, okay, here's like 2 screens. Pick which one is like, which one's wrong. And so you go through and you pick a bunch of shit that you think is wrong. And the very last one, it's the company's name versus your family. Of course, you can't pick the company's name. I keep trying to pick the company's name. The guy's like, this is your last chance to answer. And then so obviously it forces you to pick that that your family is wrong and the company comes first. And then you sign this contract that you didn't read. And then it fast forwards and you're in the back of a cab and you're like, they told me that my mom died. I'm something called, an agent called Rome or some shit like that, like ROAM. And they spend a lot of time in people's like thoughts and memories. And it's kind of like all we really know so far. I mean, that's all I got from it. Iron, did you see Dingus call you out at Discord? Yeah, so I'm right here with you. That's like literally all that happened. There hasn't been much. And so when you get out of the cab, you come here, and the fancy guy in the front was like, yes, well, this is the back door of this place called the Winston Institute. You know? Okay, maybe that wasn't a fancy voice, but you know I'm trying. And then, now he's gone, but, you know, then you got the letter that I just read that was saying, like, hey, this is your investigation. Go find out what's going on with this Shawn Mendes guy. And so here we are. The end. For now. But I will say the audio in this is really, I like it. I'm liking it a lot. The way that it is entering my ear holes. What the fuck is this? April 30th, 1976. Becker's Diary. I heard they're going to change all the paintings along the corridor. What a pain. I won't be able to remember my password by looking at the painting of the clock. Oh, wow. Really? That seems like a really good note to have.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
Okay, we must find... I don't like that. We must find this. I will shove this in here. I don't really know why.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Okay, that's probably behind the password. Hi, Angel.
Something's blocking the other side of the door.
Okay, and then I guess,
I need to find a way around it.
Maybe it'll link up there and then I move that and then I come back out. What is that? Why does that keep happening here? I don't think I like that very much. That dum dum dum. Jade?
What was that?
Stop, dude. I looked up, dude. I looked around, dude. Oh my god. I looked away for 1 fucking second to look at that notification. Jane, thank you for gifting that sub to Angel. The fuck? That got you? That got me! Well, I guess now's the time to just say to you guys, because I said it at the beginning of the stream. Oh, wait, Gene already pinned it. Never mind, I don't even have to tell you guys. The badge will be, the first badge will run until midnight, and then I'm swapping a couple of them out. And then, the 5+ for 35% off will be running until... Hold on, let me math. When did I go live, chat? It was like around 7? Should be like 3-ish CST, I believe. Ish. There, those are my only 2 updates. Hi, Gnome! Stop. Dude, what is that? Memory extraction device. Oh, that's how they burn them onto the cassettes. You know, I thought I turned up the brightness in this room. This shit is not bright. My goodness, it's just very dark in here. Let's see. Are there any keys in here? You guys have any keys in here? Why am I able to interact with this though, you know? Like what? An open box of sugar cubes. Clearly a work time snack. Is this of importance or am I being baited? Is there something significant about this sugar cube box? Can I put this back? I'll close this. Nope, nope. Can I put this? Can I close? You know what? It's fine. I just see that open. Can I pull this one open? Can I pull this one open? Nope. Can I pull? The fuck? Turn on the light here? No? Good night, Forge. Good night. Dear employees, we have recently discovered that some employees are abusing their social level to enter certain areas and steal company property. Such behavior will not be tolerated. To prevent such incidents from occurring again, we have introduced area-specific ID cards. Okay. Cool. So we need our ID card, but what if, like... What if I could just use mine?
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Dude, you just said that to me, though. I had to test it. I had to test it.
Maybe I can go through the ventilation ducts.
What? Really? Like that? You're gonna fit up there? Fuck. Alright, let's look. Okay, I'm here. There's a duct here. But the duct also goes here. But then there's also a... that goes up the stair, on the emergency staircase. But there's a duct, which goes into storage. So, like, duct into storage. I need a chair. Chair here? Can I take this chair? Huh? You did a what now? So, oh, good job, Doodle. Very, very cool. Not the vents. I would have to Among Us. I would think that you would be... Stop, stop, stop. Why is he doing that? Why do... Okay, hold on. I don't know why the light switch would affect anything. But I just had to see. Because I think everything is, like, interactable. You know what I'm saying? So, like, whatever I need to get up until the vent, it should be interactable. Right? Unless... a different vent? Why would he tell me this, but I can't grab the vent? Now I'm gonna be fixated on this fucking vent, and I can't even interact with this vent! Take a look, let me take a look. I don't think we need to go back downstairs. Oh, stop! I don't like these sounds. Minnie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Fresh! Thank you! You know, I did read the top review on Steam for this, or like one of them, and it was talking about like it wasn't, all the puzzles weren't too hard, but then they did get stuck on the clock puzzle, and I had to Google it, and now I understand what I think that this is the puzzle, because we need to find the clock photo. It's probably in one of these rooms that are locked. This is probably where they had to Google. There's a toilet here. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, that goes in there, that goes in there. So that's the bathroom. The bathroom goes in there. That's the corridor. What if I can go up the emergency staircase, get through corridor 3? But then he's like, oh, what if I go through the vents? But like, if I have to go through the vents to get to corridor 3, to go through the ventilation shaft the opposite direction, I might have to go downstairs. I will go look.
Something's blocking the other side of the door.
I will go.
I need to find a way around it.
We will go downstairs. I don't like this place. Wait, I can't! Because that ghost thing locked the door on us, and this is where we came in! Okay, then there's something else we're missing here. Toasty streaking it. That freaking ghost! Right? What if there's actually, what if they didn't remove the clock painting yet? That would just be so weird though, to be like, oh, they're moving the clock painting. And then have a missing photo. That's the photo of the clock for sure. Mind reading helmet. We're missing something here. We're missing something. Maybe I need to get closer to the chair. Right? There's no way that that's not what we use. Chair. Can I perhaps drag you away so I can jump on you to get to the vent? Maybe? This doesn't seem very interactive. Turn the light on. Oh! I could, yeah, look, Lovely. I knew that I could do that. I was just like, you know, I was just like kind of looking at it from the reverse. But, you know, I don't really like, I don't really know what that did for me. I can guess this. Okay, let's see. 6969. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 0, 0. Okay, I'm not guessing this. I'm turning that off. It's too freaky. But also the ambient noises are even a little bit more scary, so I don't know. There has to be something that we can get up onto, though. Because if he's like, oh, use this? There's no way. Maybe it's like the light where I have to look at it from a certain angle. Maybe. No? Am I doing something really stupid? Vinny, drive safe. I hope everything is okay. I think I'm gaslighting myself right now. Like, I think that because I know that someone else had to look up this fucking clock puzzle, that I'm gonna have to look up this clock puzzle. Well, I just don't think so. There's no way. It has to be so simple. It's in front of our faces. We just haven't figured out, like, what the interactable is. It has to be. It's probably like a series of events. Like, you have to do it in a specific order. PP! PP hurts. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I'm sorry about your PP hurting.
I need to find a way around it.
See, that's the vent that we have to get through. That's it right there. And if you look at the map, okay? Also, hi Bailey, good morning. I don't know why I'm whispering. We're not, like, you know, I'm not breaking your immersion here. We've been stuck at the same spot for quite a bit, so we're like right now, okay? So, all right. So we came up here. We can't go that way anymore. Because scary ghost locked us in. So it is something in here. This door is locked for the bathroom. So we cannot go to the bathroom. If we need a shit, I don't know, I guess we can only shit in quarter 1 or quarter 2. We cannot get in storage because we need a key card, which I'm assuming would be from the code on the painting of the clock in the clerical, or yeah. And then that photo is missing because they were going to replace it. We need to get to the clerical office right here. This guy says maybe we should use the vents. The vent right here. Right there. Right here. And if we do that, we could get in. And then I would assume you would find like the painting with the password to get in here and there, or you know, you use the vent to get into the quarter 3 to remove the thing from whatever. You know, something has to happen here. So if he has that voice line of like, hey, we should use the vent, I think we need to use the vent, because like, why would you say that for nothing? So what are we missing here though? It allows us to use this fucking vent, right? So there's no like grabbable. Imagine it's gonna be so stupid, like I'm just pressing the wrong button, but everything has that little like white triangle that shows you what you can interact with, like that. And it doesn't
Something's
have
blocking
that.
the other side of the door. I need to find a way around it.
You're always a productive member of society, Bailey. Every day. See? Nothing. Okay, so here. I'm talking this out with you guys, you know, so to figure out what I can do here, okay? I think this is where the clock painting was, because she used that as her password, because it says here that she does. So, painting, password, here, key to some shit, probably. I don't know what the hell, but wait. The sugar cubes that I can't do anything with. It says something. It says sugar cube. You guys see anything secret on here? Why can we only hold on? Hold on. How do I enhance? Because like, why? Why can't we interact with this sugar cube? What if you have to like look at it at a certain angle and then there's something you can pull out, maybe? Upside down and shake it? Like the letters stuff in the first room or whatever? You could only pull the letter out when it was facing a certain direction? I might be overthinking this pretty heavily.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
Okay, let's see what else we have to work with. The light, on, off. Okay, very good. We have this that's also locked. We have try to eat it. Okay, let me like mash stuff. I don't think we have any controls to eat. Should I look up keybinds for eating? Give me a second, I can look up keybinds. Settings. Controls. F? Maybe I try to F it. Inventory, rotate, focus. Focus? No, I can't focus it. It puts it down. Interaction. Guys, nothing is going on with the sugar cubes. Traffic! We just started. I might perhaps, maybe, possibly be a little stuck. But so far it's very good though. So I'm not giving up yet. I'm working through some things. Maybe there's something else in there, in this drawer? I don't know. It seems so weird. Hold on. Sugar cube. I don't see anything secret on here. Clearly a work time snack. Is there like a hint? Move this way. Put this back. Put this back. But also, I don't think we know what this game is about yet either. We're a guy that might be brainwashed by our company, but we're also a secret agent, and we dive into people's brains, but we also lost our memory, and I think they mass produce us, and we're all... most of them are failures, I think. I can't close this. What if there's something else around here? Okay, maybe this has something to tell me, even though it already told me. But maybe there's more. Okay, this is the same shit that this says. It's like we need the clearance for that. This is the password. That's the radio. It's a lock. Can I? Enjoy Din Din, Jean. Guys, I shouldn't be like that person and like Google it, right? I can figure this out, right? I mean, there's only so many things you can interact with. What other options do you like really have here? There's only certain things you can even touch in here. So like, what the fuck am I missing? What if something's hidden? It's like hidden behind the almost nothing that is in this hallway. Also, why does this say don't look back? Maybe this is a hint. And I look back! I literally see nothing. Hi, Tail. Let's see. This is us. What if? There's really no what if, dude. I don't know. What am I missing here? Initially, I thought, okay, so there's gonna be something. Dude, I don't know. There's something with this fucking vent. Slash, you're hot! What are you missing? It seems like we're missing a couple keys. Bailey's nice and clocked in. So she's also clocked in now. It looks like we're missing the painting to get the password. So I think that would be the two things, and then whatever we need to get into this thing, this vent. But I'm kind of like questioning if this is something that's like really stupid. But I know that you guys also don't know what the hell I should be interacting with. This is just like all the stuff you have in your pocket. This is the key card that we need to find just for the storage room. So that's one thing we need. This is a door that's locked. This is where the password goes. This is the person's desk that has the password there. And then the only other thing is like this, dude. But we can't put this in our pocket or anything. So I'm like, why can we interact with this but nothing else? Right? This is like the only thing that gives me question mark. Because there's not much you can interact with besides this. I mean, you can interact with this. Like, why? To know that one piece is missing of the sugar cube? Okay. And it's a workplace snack? Am I supposed to, like, find the missing sugar cube? But then, like, why? Why would I need... Why? For what? Should I... Is this a secret? Like... Okay, so if I had this many sugar cubes and one is missing, how many is left type shit? Like, alright, this looks like it could probably fit, like, 5 long, 3 wide, you know what I'm saying? So, like, there's 15 sugar cubes. Apparently there's a horse that sat there. Wow, yep, that's observant. We have a Bojack Horseman. Well, actually it'd be, let's see. It would be Becker Horseman. So there's that. I'm tempted. Guys, I'm tempted to cheat. You don't judge me. I'm not a cheater usually, right? I just kind of like, okay, look, I'm gonna be so honest. I kind of just want to see like how the puzzles of this game are like functioning, because usually once you understand the functioning, like the way that one works, you're like, oh, okay, I understand. No cheating. I just want to see. Because I think it's really simple. It's like so simple. I bet you it's just something that's like kind of tucked away and you have to like look at it. And then from there, you're going to grab it, right? That's like the only thing I can assume. That there's something we're missing here. No judgment from us, Cheaty Pants. Okay, well, all right. Okay, Shadow's also yelling at me. I respect Shadow's opinions, so I will not do that. Thank you. What's the screen near the desk? That's the password. This is also locked. This is a bathroom. The only commentary that he gave was to use the vents. So I'm like, I was like, okay, so I need to like maybe find something to boost myself up to the vents, or like pull the vent open, maybe. But there isn't anything else to interact with. This is like all the shit you have in your pocket. Unless there's something more here that This is the mission brief that we got in the other room. This is our access card. And this is our wallet. And then a memo is like all of the notes and stuff we found. So it does look like there's one missing above this. Keyboard? Well, also the other thing that's like... Or like why I think it's just something that I haven't seen. What if like the painting is behind this? Okay, never mind. Of course it's not. Can I crouch? No. I thought maybe like, if I was looking at this at the wrong angle. Or if I grab the door, or... We have to like press a key I don't know about yet, or because everything has like a highlight on it that looks like this.
Something's blocking the other side of the door. I need to find a way around it.
Card go in the door, like the access card door. No, it tells you that you need one specifically for this room. Cheeseburger.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
So that's why we need to get into that room, because this is this. Okay, you want my thought process on where we need to go? Okay, so I think this is the storage. Wait, hold on. This is the storage room. So we need the key card to go in the storage room. But like, I think because maybe the person whose desk is right here has a locked drawer, then the photo that's supposed to go on that, like, I don't know, stain spot on the wall has her passcode. In the drawer is either a key to here or a key card to the storage room, right? And then I think what it is instead of using this vent to get here, I think it's probably going to be you get into the storage room and then you use the vent to get into corridor 3 and then pull the door out, the thing blocking the door, and then get into the clerical office, which is like the end goal. And I think that's why there's no interactable here. So... The other thing has scrolling yellow text saying enter ID here. The one on the big screen, yeah? The one that just shows you your inventory? Yeah, I just did this one. I'm being so real, I don't actually think I inserted my key. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I lied to you completely. Holy shit, is that what it was the entire time? I thought it was just my Stop, stop, stop. No way. No way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Okay, okay. Look, I can explain, but it's not gonna work out. Dude, stop. Okay, I know. Okay, I admit that also. Yeah, I agree. I feel really stupid right now. It's because, you know, you look at it, so you would assume that you inserted your fucking card, and then it takes you to your goddamn inventory. I know, guys. I also feel the same way. Thank you, Sentimeta. Yeah, yeah. Dude, okay, look. It make you know you would just yeah. Listen, don't worry about it, okay? That didn't happen, but now I'm glad that I know that you could do that. You're allowed to post that derp there, the iron. Yep, you're allowed to do that. But that makes me wonder what I missed on the downstairs TV when I first tried it out. Okay, and you guys didn't know, only Scent did. Okay? Only Scent knew that I needed to shove it in. Which I should have thought about, because the one over, you know, on the other side, I still also have to, like, pull it, you know? Guys, look, hold on. I think this is a clock. This is it. This is it. This is what we were missing. 1307, April 30th, 1976. Thomas Becker, untidy uniform. Can I enhance? Let's see what else is here. That just looks like a, what, 3? 30? No, not 30. Is that 2 hands stacked on top of each other? Like 315? 0315? Maybe, perhaps? What is this? More angles. Oh. Okay. This is an 8. It's 815. Okay, hold on. What about this one? I don't know what this is. It says bribery, unauthorized access to the storage room. Oh, is this these people that he was having like those secret meetings and shit with the secret letter? 0815. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it was right there the entire time. Wait. So, hold on. Redo. How do I delete? How do I delete? Oh, delete. Delete. Holy shit. Wow. Hey, you know what? very glad I know that now. That's good to know. You know, I think that, you know, since that person on stream was like, you know what, I had to go out to do this one too. You know, I think that they also didn't know that. Your odds are like, you know. No. Yeah. All right. Cool. Very good. Now we can vent through that. But first, wait, hold on. 5 fuses, 20 ballpoint pens, and 10 notebooks. I don't know how this is important, but just, you know, I'm just gonna mentally note that there's an order form here next to something that requires a key.
Those markings look deliberate.
This is going to be a password later. It's going to be club, diamond, heart. Wait. Spade, yeah. Club, diamond, heart, spade. Okay, that's too spooky. I don't want that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hi, Sparky. Green, what up? Ew, dude, this... How allergic is this guy? This making you guys? Do you feel very allergic right now? I feel like I feel like I could feel what this feels like. You know, I could feel the dust all over my nostrils and my body. These are spider webs. Okay, well, cover your nose, okay? Don't get, everyone's, nose snotch on others in chat, okay? This is a very sanitary chat, alright? I know some of you guys aren't very sanitary, so I'm just, you know, giving you a little reminder. Okay. Nasty fucks. Projection. I don't know what you're talking about. Ew! Oh! It's gonna be like, we need a fuse. Okay, so we need a fuse. My right nostril feels very uncomfortable now. Only my right one though. I don't know why. Not like my left one. Just the right one. Huh. I'm just gonna open this in case I have to run for any reason. I don't know if it's like that. I might. Is there light around here? A light? Stop. Well, what did I do that? Did I kick that over? I don't think I need, I'm not gonna go over there actually. I think I'm fine.
What on earth happened here?
Stop. That was me. All right, yeah. I'm gonna keep that for later. I'm sure that'll be useful later when I understand. Yep. Maybe like that's a code for a yellow button of some kind. I mean, it looks like it's saved, you know, yeah, my notes or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wi-Fi, but beneath it looks like 7534. You know what? I'm sure this all makes sense later when I find out whatever I do with that. Let's put this away for now. That's it. Okay.
I should try to get the power back on.
Barbara's diary. On April 29th, 1976. We've had a lot of fuses blow out lately. I keep having to get new fuses from Becker He has the memory of a goldfish, though, and always has to look for the key to the fuse box whatever. Today, I told him to give me the key so that I can save myself the hassle and get the fuses from the storage room myself. So the box, the orange box has the fuse, so now we need the keys to the fuse so that I have the key in my pocket so now I could go get the fuse. Which I should do, but also I kind of want to finish looking around this room. But what's this? More passwords?
I should try to get the
power
power
back on. Okay, fine. I'll just
on.
get the power back on. Key. Yes. Oh, wow. It's been a little too quiet for a bit. A little bit too quiet. Something tells me that that's not good.
Nice. All I have to do now is find Shawn Mendez's desk.
It's just a little suspicious. Let's see what we have here. All right, let's see. What is this? Dear employees, in such dire times, it is imperative that the Winston Research Institute focuses all of its efforts on advancing our research. As such, we will not tolerate any form of indolent or irresponsible behavior. A series of measures will be introduced to penalize employees who fail to fulfill their duties, including revocation of social level and opportunities for promotion. We will not tolerate any errors or negligence, as these have disastrous consequences for the company. The company's strength is your strength. Guys, I will, what? He has a clown face next to him and his XX. This poor guy. Are they making fun of him because his social score is too low? God damn. How many passwords are there? This is, oh, stop. What the fuck? Lipstick organizer box is the owner of the day. Yep. Applies makeup during the work hours. Okay. So that means, right. This is gonna be the lipstick. The lipstick is a sign here. So, I don't know how to associate club, diamond, heart, spades with password, but maybe there's a, some kind of cipher situation. Oh, look at that. Look, there it is. All right. Okay. So it would be, inspect. Club, diamond, heart, spade. So club 3, diamond 8, heart 4, spade 6. 3, 8, wait, 6, 8, 4, 3. 6, 8, 4, 3. All right, I'm feeling much. I'm feeling much better now after the whole, not shoving the keycard into the TV situation. Shawn, the cripple who sits in the corner. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Shawn, the cripple who sits in the corner, has been acting suspiciously ever since he came to the clerical office 6 months ago. He's always lurking around. As clerks, each of us has our own password-secured cabinet, but nobody actually puts anything important in them. Sean is the only one who changes his password first thing every morning. I caught a glimpse of him changing the password to today's date when I pretended to pass by this morning. April 30th, 1976. 4:30? 04:30? Can you say that? I don't know. That's so mean. And then they were making fun of him by putting a clown next to his name too. That's messed up. These people are mean. I think this is his office. Okay. 0 4 3 0. Oh, what is this? A ball. Oh.
Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube.
Wait, I'm not done yet.
We'll then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
Let's finish searching this office. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. I also realized there's a thing right here where I can insert the card. And then maybe it'll give me more lore. I have to pee. Oh, shit. What is that? Fuck, whatever this is Barbara's fucking password. Shit, I have to pee. Chat. Here. Ah! Hold on, something's happening.
Sean.
I need to solve that puzzle to see what's in her desk. There's definitely some hidden lore in there. She says this and waits an hour. No? I'm gonna go right after I do a couple things in this room. What's gonna be on this one? I'm gonna make you guys solve the puzzle in her thing while I go pee. But you guys aren't gonna solve it. Employee disobedient behavior. I don't know what this is. What, messy? Doing makeup during her work hours. Oh. Oh, Emily. I don't really know where you're putting your lipstick on. Are you like putting it on like your screen? Or... I'm sure it would make sense. Carl, prolonged absence from work area. Carl just doesn't come to work. Okay. And the last one has an error. Very cool. You guys are gonna solve this, right? Because you guys all have like massive brains or whatever. Hi, Kari! Ew. Ah! What? Why did it do that? Wait. Wait, why did it pop out? Why did it... Okay. It's after 10 p.m. there. Your brain doesn't work after 10. Okay, well... Relatable. I'm gonna go pee. You guys use your gigantic brains. guys solve it. You guys solve it with your huge brains and stuff. Maybe you. That's a no. You guys didn't even. There's no way. What were you supposed to solve? Shadow? No, I already know the answer, okay? I was just, you know, I was just doing like a little test to see, well, you know, see if you guys could. Hi, Kerplunk. You zoned out. Okay, so okay, yeah, all right. Well, good thing I know what the answer is. All right. It could only be one thing. When I look at this again. It could only be. It could only be. It could only be. Okay, well. I don't think Roy got that one. It could only be. Okay, it can only be. Let me take a look at this, okay? We're gonna have a think. Okay. Yes. I unfortunately do not understand the top one. But I can figure this out. Part of the trying to say the third one's like, how come my chat like keeps scrolling up? Okay, if we're looking at pattern, right? I thought it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, then 4, 3, 2, 1. Then it would be like backwards, but skip, unless it's straight up. It repeats. But then what would that have to do with anything else on here? That would only be looking at that, right? So then, what do the top and the bottom buttons have to do anything? Why is the yellow scribbled out? Why do the bottom ones have 7? So then I'm thinking, did you see that shit go? Something was on the top left of the screen. What the fuck? So then I'm thinking maybe, right? Maybe it's like some kind of like subtraction shit. But then what do you subtract to get there, right? Because I mean, and I think the passcode, right, is let's look. It's red. There's like, it's green, red, blue. So I think whatever yellow is possibly is like the what you get from the question mark, maybe. But then the second, however you figure out what the one above it, like if it's. I know how to figure this out, actually. I know how to figure it out. I'm busted. Hold on, dude. Guys. I think I know. I'm being so for real. I think I know. Hold on. Pause. Hold it. I'm whipping out the paper. I'm a liar. I might have lied. Hi, Shirley. Okay, no, hold on. Hear me out, okay? I think, right? You see how on this, I can't hover it. But the top left of that bottom yellow is 7. You don't see any other numbers on that square. I think that is supposed to help us cross-check this somehow. As in, like, maybe if that block is yellow and it's hiding and you still don't know, the top left is 7, so then if these two blocks on the left, maybe like the way that they interact with each other equals that, to give us a hint on how to calculate the last 3. That's what I'm thinking right now. So then, because you need one number from the last 3, so then it's like, once you figure out how the numbers on the block above math with each other, and that's how you solve the bottom to get the numbers. That's where I'm at. It makes sense? Yeah. Am I cooking? Am I onto something? Did I overcook? This makes sense. No, this makes sense. No, no, wait. No, I got it. I'm burning. That's not true. This puzzle is too advanced for you? No, you guys got this. I think I'm onto something. I just need to figure out how the numbers interact. When I figure that out, the thing that I don't get yet is why there's 2 boxes that interact with one thing and why the solution would be the yellow. Why would that be like what checks it, you know? But both of these numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 3, 2, 1, they're like, there's like the opposite, right? That means that like if you math the first line and the second line, they're the fucking same. Which is obvious. But I think I'm onto something. I don't know what yet. I think... I don't think it would be like... I think it's like some kind of addition or subtraction. I don't know if they'd throw in like multiplication and division. Like, how hard are we supposed to math here? I was also wondering if like these things, because they're all associated with a color on this specific sheet, right? So like they're all notches here. But why? Why is this what it's off of? Guys, I have a question. What if it's literally just like the amount of the color on the side of this wheel? What if it's just like 1, 2, 3? No way, right? 1. I mean, they would all have 3 then. You can't really interact with the buttons on it, so no. The no on the inside of the top is the sheet that pops up. Car, you got it? I think this is going to be really easy. I think it's going to be really easy. Yup. Like, 1 plus 4 is 5. If I take the first ones, right? Okay? And then 5 to get 7 is, I would need 2. And then so in the top right box, you know, it would be 2. And then 2 and 3 would be 5. But then we don't know what would make the difference of it. What if it's just like straight up like 5, 5, 5, 5? Wait, hold on. So that's green, right? Is if you add all the ones in those boxes. Now, the one blue would be if you add on the outside. Yeah, I don't know how it corresponds to the second part either, but I'm thinking like, what if you figure out how like the buttons, so I think like the buttons, right? If you look at, unless I'm mistaken, to get 4 and 4 and 6 and 6, it'd be, 1 plus 3, so it'd be like outside, so 1 plus 3, right? And then on the inside it'd be 2 plus 4, 2 plus 4. So then to get blue, it'd be adding the inside of this, right? I mean, it would be adding the outside columns. I wish I could draw for you guys. But, and then 5 would just be adding like their own box, like the boxes that are adjacent to them. So to get then 7, 3, 5, 5, it would be bottom left, like top right type shit. It would be like bottom left, top left, like bottom right. I think you figure out like where, like what it is like correlated to in the thing, and when you find out like the pattern, Then you find out like, okay, well, then for the yellow, to get yellow, if you follow that pattern, you'll get like the last 3 digits of the code. And then I think the yellow is what is actually the code for the thing. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So I think I'm onto something. So I just need to figure out. I'm a little confused on what they used to get that 3 though. That's what's throwing me off here, like. What if it like... I have to draw this out. Guys, I feel like our brains are growing. And then it would be I know. Okay, hold on. It would be using the numbers that are missing from the 3rd box, interacting with the other ones. And that's why... I'm gonna fucking figure this out. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm overthinking now. I think I'm stuck. Because if I'm applying my logic, right? Stream kind until it's solved. If I'm applying this logic, this better be the best fucking thing that I find in here. I don't even think that this is something that I need. I think this is just like, I'm doing this for lore. This better be the best thing behind this fucking cabinet lock. Holy shit. Because I got what I needed to get the fuck out of here. And I'm like, oh wait, but lore, I must go do it. And now I'm like doing here. And honestly, it's really satisfying. I'm very stimulated, I will say. Be like 7. Four. Dude, is it 7474? I don't know. I also changed my strat. I also completely tossed away all the math. Okay, it's not. If it's empty, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Okay, I was trying to do a simpler way because I was like, surely it's not gonna be like this complicated, right? Like, there's no way, right? But then I was like, okay, but like, what if it follows a pattern, right? So we know that one. We know that we don't know. I was super close, actually. I was thinking, like, if I look at their pattern, right? It's 5, 5, 5, 5, right? Then on top it goes +2. So, and then it goes -3, right? So what if it was like 7 -2 +2 -3? And then if it kept going on, it'd be +3 -4, so on and so forth. For the top left, right? So what if you find the pattern of each one, each block that's like associated with? So I was like 7, then this is 5, 5, 6. So what if it's like 4, right? 4, 5. So it'd be like 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. You would assume would be the pattern, right? So it would be like 7, 4. Then 5 -2 +1. Which would make would that be like a +1 at that point if the pattern follows? So it would be like 4. So it'd be 7, 4, 4. No, okay, hold on. 7, 4, 4, and then 5, 5, 6. So that would follow the same pattern. Is 7, 4, 4, 4? 7, 4, 4, 4? Bro. Okay. Drink water? You're so right. What if I drink water and I'll get it immediately? Actually, Hulky, so I'm on the right, like, line of thinking then. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Oh! Dude, that really scares every single time that scares me. Okay, I don't like that. I'm getting close. You guys Google this? You guys all Google this? See, now I don't know if I'm gonna think that it's like a pattern with like how they all interact with each other on the bottom. Because I think what it's trying to say, right, without overthinking it, because I tend to do that, right? It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. And then it says question mark. So I'm assuming that's trying to indicate there's some kind of pattern here where you need to guess like how it interacts with like the previous patterns. Maybe. I don't know. So then if I take that and I look at them all separately, then I'm like, that is probably what is happening on the bottom, is that they all have some type of pattern. So if that's the case, 7, 5. 7, 5. 5, 5. Okay, 7. 7. Wait. Hold on. What if I mash them? So it's like 7, 3. There's no way, because in 7, 3, 5. No, it would be 7, 3. I don't think this makes sense though. 7. Be 7, 4, like 3, 4. No. 7. 6, 3, 6? Where the fuck did I get the 3 from? Guys, I think I lost it. Seven, 4. 7, 6. 7. Seven, 6, perhaps. Then 4, 6, 7, 6, 4, 6. Did I already say that? I already tried this one, bro. Where am I getting the 7 from? That's the only number that's given to us. In the top left of the scribbled box, I'm assuming whatever code we need to use is the one that's hiding behind the scribble. So I think it would be I think it would start with 7. But what if it doesn't get entered 7 in that order? What if it's not top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right? What if it's a rotation, like the numbers above 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's how you enter it. So what if it's fuck. Well, fuck. Because now I need to, now I don't even know, like, if my fucking pattern's right. And I don't know, maybe my pattern was right and I need to re-enter it. And I was right in the first place. But 7, 6, 4, 6, I got because if the 7 is there, the 7 is on the, in the middle right here. Then if I go in a line, right, it's a 7, 5, 7, 4. So I think the pattern would still be 7, 7 minus 2, back to 7, minus 3, then back to 7, minus 4, so on and so forth. Or 7 minus 2, yeah, whatever. And then the next one is 5, 5, 6. So I think it would be 4, 5, 5, 6, or it would just be inverse where it's like 6, 5, 5, 6. So I think the second one is either 4 or 6. The one on the bottom, because it's 5, 3, 4, I think it's minus 2 plus 1, minus 2 plus 1. So if that's the case, then I think the bottom left is going to be 4. And then for the bottom right, if it's 5, 5, 6, again, I think it would either be, again, 4 or 6. So, that would either leave us with 7, 6, 4, 6, 7, 4, 4, 4, 7, 6, 4, whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. What if the answer is not letters, not numbers? Impossible, okay? Because that's just not the way the passcode works. So what if you enter it in a different... What if you, like, enter it backwards then, if that's the case, right? Instead of, like, starting with 7... I'll start with like the first 3, right? Like, so it'd be 7, 4, 4, 4, or 7, 4, 4, 6, or 7, 6, 4, 4, or 7, 6, 4, 6. I'll try those in the order, and then I'll reverse it if it's not right. But and then I'll know if that's the case and I have actually like one letter wrong. I mean, number. I already tried this. It doesn't work. Okay, go back. 7, 4, 4, 6. Okay. 7, 6, 4, 4. 7, 6, 4, 6. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool. I like that. Okay, what about 4, 4, 4, 7? Okay. 6, 4, 4, 7. Alright. Very nice. 4, 4, 6, 7. Alright. 6, 4, 6, 7. Alright. Okay. So now, let's just say I have the numbers right, and it's in a it's like in a different format. So then if I look at the way it rotates, 1, 2, 3, 4, then a 4, 3, 2, 1, then it would go back with 1, 2, and it would probably be 4, 3? Maybe? 4, 3, right? So then if that's the case, then it would be either... It would be either 7, 4... There's only 2 new options from here. Be 7, 4, 6, 4. Okay, alright, for sure. 7, 6, 6, 4. Okay, so now I'm thinking, okay, I have a number wrong here. Why is my number wrong here? What is here that is, what is here that is not, you know? What in here is making this... I think you might be overcomplicating this. Just a bit. Okay, so add this to the list of things that I'm overthinking. I was cooking, but just like a little bit overcooking, but like I'm almost there, so like, you know, kinda, but like I'm making it, okay, all right, let me think. I'm gonna think, okay. All right. So I'm on to something a little bit of overcook. Okay. So I'm a little bit burnt, like toasty, but like kind of close. So it's something it's something where they math with each other. I'm in the toaster for sure. I'm on the wrong track. Fuck! Okay, I guess I'm okay. I'm gonna look at this blindly again, okay? Mm-hmm. 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 Wait! I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm not even kidding. I have no fucking idea. I don't know why I told you guys to wait. Nothing clicked. Okay? I started trying to do like, I started trying to, 7, okay, then 7 minus 5 is 2. Then the 2 is there. Okay, then if I like put a 2, put this 5, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 7. 7 to 7. 2? 7 to 7 2? Perhaps 7. Oh! Dude, it has to stop. Why does it do that out of fucking nowhere? I don't like that. This is not this hard. There is no fucking way. But I do think I'm onto something with the, like, possibly the placement. Like, what if, right? Oh shit, I keep blocking my camera, sorry. This is telling me that for 1 and 1, right? 6, 7. That would only be 1. Two? Dude, I don't know. I think I went like way too far. I went way too fucking far off the deep end and now I have no fucking idea. I'm not even kidding. I felt like I was onto something earlier and then I tried so many different things in my head. I like don't even know like what path felt right anymore. And now I've just gone so far down the deep end that I've confused myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. What's the objective here? You need to get 4 numbers for a passcode. Can you make a guess? Yeah, you can make a guess. But I was thinking, I'm trying to refresh. But like, okay, I've thrown out like so many different things. I think that either the number 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either 1 to indicate a pattern, or 2 is to indicate entry into the thing, or it's, I'm wondering if it's like how the numbers tie together. But when I like try to do things when it would like tie together, it doesn't really fit for me. Like it doesn't. So then I'm like, okay, so if that is actually how, you know, because like if say you do like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 through 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Then you get 1 after that, and say maybe that's like the what is it maths that, then you math that with the unknown. But I think that's too much. I think there's some. I don't know what I think anymore. I'm not gonna lie. And then the ones on the bottom, the pattern makes sense, but also so does like the addition. Because I think that's how I got the numbers in the first place, right? It was, I also thought maybe, right? Because you would have silently ended stream and went to bed. I have to be in the mood for puzzles, but I kind of like them. Like I'm like into this right now, okay? But also, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. This is probably like very understimulating. I think the story is gonna be good. I was like, hey guys, we're gonna play a cinematic horror game. The cinema here is this. This is all we've been looking at for an hour. What does the bottom row mean exactly? This is what we're all trying to, this is what the speculation is right now. We're trying to okay, so my theory is that the yellow, whatever is underneath the yellow button is what the code for this passcode is, right? Even though we have this question mark, and I'm gonna be so fucking for real, I don't know how to read, I don't know how to read Chinese. Okay, I could count 10. I can't read it. These buttons are inside here, but there doesn't really seem to be anything that you can do with it, except this thing does pop out. But like, there's no real interaction with it until you click it, and then it comes this. Kanji doesn't help much. Shao, do you already figure this out? Okay, I can do this. So, by that logic, I think either what we solve for in the top row interacts with the numbers in the bottom row to get the solution for the matrix at the bottom, right? The grid on the bottom. Or it is showing you between those two that you enter the numbers that you get in that order into the passcode. So if I simplify this down, what I was trying to do is look at like a pattern between the numbers on the bottom and the thing on the left. So I was going left to right. So I was doing like, kanji and like Chinese, kanji uses Chinese letters. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while since I took Japanese 3. It's hiragana and katakana that isn't really, but then I think the kanji has a lot of like crossover with Chinese letters. I never got that far because like anytime I got past like, look, I can do basic like hiragana or whatever, and then but like anytime it was like kanji plus or like katakana, my brain topped out. But that's probably why you're like, oh, it looks. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Can you walk me through this real quick? No, I don't know. Hi, VP. What are you looking at? Also, hi, Rick. I think I've gone too far and I don't know how to reel it back in. I'd be so for real. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, let me see. I don't think I can. Let me stare at something else. Because I'm gonna be so for real. That didn't even help. I don't know. I can't reset it. I can't reset all the things that I did with this. Well, Sam solved it, and so did Shadow, and they both said that we don't need it. So we don't have to pay attention to the Chinese part. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I had to think about where this would go, my first thought, right? Again, patterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4, 3, 2, 1 is reverse of 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you were supposed to do it again, it would either 1, repeat and go back to be 1, 2, 3, 4 again, or it would start mixing it up. It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 3. Oh, so I'm sure. So, if I default back to it, I think perhaps maybe it still is the way that you enter it in that order of numbers, but it reverts back to just being 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just gonna just send it back down. So whatever number we get, it's going to be entered top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Okay, so now I'm just gonna delete everything else from my mind and go back. So now I go to the bottom. The only number we know that we have is 7, top left. That's gonna be the first one. So now I'm trying to figure out how the numbers they interact, which makes me feel right. If the top one is a pattern, then the bottom one is a pattern. So it could be two things. It's either some kind of way they interact with math, or it continues with the same thing of being in a pattern, which I don't, again, know how it would interact with the top. But I'm not going to look at that right now. So if I look at the pattern, it would be 7, 5, 7, 4. Should it equal 20? There's nothing to indicate that it's supposed to be a total amount like Sudoku, because that would be very easy. But 7, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It wouldn't. Well, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 10, 20, 20. Oh my fucking god. Is it actually? And so each one is independent and I've been like crossing the streams. So if that's the case, it'd be 7, 4, 3, 6. Dude, are you serious? Shut the fuck up. There's no way. Wait, no, the third would be actually... If that's the case, then it would be... Would it be? Would it be then? I want to solve this so fucking bad. I didn't know I'd be attending a math class today. I didn't know I was going to go be doing SAT prep or some shit. When I was getting ready to, I just like, dude, I thought I was playing like a fucking horror film ass game. I didn't know I was like, you know, dusting off my high school college math abilities. I haven't had to do this shit for a while, right? Not doing math last stream? Bish. I posted that clip. Did you see that, VP? Maybe a little Chinese class too? Okay. Is the one that looks like a boss, is that E? And then the one with like the okay, and then there's 1, 2, and then wait, or is it like su? Or would it be or because that was 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 strokes? Okay, but then and then the one on the bottom right of the first one was a And then anything beyond that, I have no fucking idea. And then the one that looks like a stick figure, but without the wiener in the middle, it would be San? I'm not, this is actually no. I don't think I'm on that. Okay, look, we need to think about something else. Yeah, is that San? Okay. Mooney's gonna give me Chinese lessons later, I think. Actually, I'm not gonna remember it. I don't know if I have a lot of need to like. I don't know if I'll probably maybe remember it for a bit, but like then I'm gonna forget all of the lines, and then my brain is gonna forget it. I still know how to count though, you know. So when I need to say like, you know, I want a singular boba milk tea, that's fine. Anyways, I'm very distracted now from where I'm at. Okay, so, hold on, let's think about this. Each box, I think, does equal 20 if we're going off of the fact that they all equal 20. And the boxes above them equal 10 each. So 10, 10, 20, okay? Then, by that logic, by that logic, it would... Hold on. I'm gonna think it out rather than talk it out. Okay. So... Okay, I lied. I am gonna talk it out. I'm going a little bit too deep again? Guys! Wait, Mooney, it is? It's 3. So the no wiener stick man is a 3? Okay, alright, yeah. You guys are right. I think I am going a little too deep here. Maybe I think I am. I'm using too many of my brain cells. How do I become dumber? Because the thing is I think, you know, what if maybe there's like maybe there's too many, like they're working too hard right now. What if it's just like 7 5 4 3 but backwards? Wait, no, that doesn't add. That's not math. That's too many. That's 19 also. It'd be 6. It would be 7 6 4 3. What if it's 7 6 4 3 backwards? 7 6. Did I do this one? I probably did this one already. Oh my god. 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 7? Okay, we know that it has to be 20, okay? We know that they are inverse of each other, right? Because that's how it is. I don't know why that really matters. Because I don't think that actually matters. There's not gonna be 7 5 4, you know, 7 6 4 3, and then 7's on the other side, then 3. But then I think, you know, I think there has to be a 3 in it because of the way that I just think that there's a 3 in here, okay? And so then the only options would be 5 and a 5, a 4 and a 6. But then what if, right? They do relate to each other. Now, I look at it, okay? What if they do? So what if it is... 7, 6, 7, 6. I'm getting the same shit, bro. 7, 6, 4, 3. That's not it. 7. What if it's 7? Four. 3. 6. Okay. Chat. Chat. Do I even have the right fucking numbers at this point? There's a 7, and there's a motherfucking 3. There's no way there's not a 7 and a 3. First time I did. Are you kidding? No way. You're not, dude. No way. The first time I had the right fucking numbers, and now I'm deviating. I don't even remember at that point how I even did it the first time. Okay, so the first time the first time was 7, obviously, right? Then it was. I don't know how dude, it was so long ago. I don't even remember how I fucking got that. It was 7. I think it was like 7 something 4. So it's 4 4. Six, 7, 6. Wait, that's not mathing properly. 7? Maybe I shouldn't be tied to this 20 thing, but I think there's something that 7. I said that they work inverses, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 3, 3. Okay, so I think it could end with 3, which would make 7. It's not even, I'm not even mathing anymore. The real horror was his puzzle! Hear me out. What if I tricked myself into thinking that the pattern repeated itself? So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, and then reversing it 4, 3, 2, 1, what if it really was 1, 2, 4, 3? In which case, it would be 7. 7, 6, 4, 3? But that to me feels like I'm overcooked. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Googling it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking Google it. I'm Googling. We've been stuck here so long. You guys know the answer? You wanna tell me that? Dude, I'm about to Google. I'm about to Google this shit. I'm about to Google. Dude, I don't know. I've gone too deep. I've gone too deep. I think I've gone too... I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. The key is the perfect inversion. Thank you, Captain fucking Obvious. No kid, no shit. No shit. Of all things to tell me, you're gonna tell me the first thing that I noticed. What else? Okay, I don't know what the fuck Tail just said, but that didn't sound like a hint. That sounded like telling me how to solve something. That sounded like way more than a hint. So I'm just gonna ignore that one. 2 numbers are the same. Okay, that works. Yeah, I can work with that. Stop. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. No. Maybe it's not the sevens that are the same. But if it has to equal 20, but what if it doesn't have to equal 20? What if I'm fucking myself? Because I think that they all need to equal 20. But what if they do equal 20? Because they all equal 20. I'm literally just brute forcing it. I already entered feet, bro. I already entered feet. Ain't no way it's feet. Seven, 3, 3, 7. That's the same fucking thing. 7, 3, 7, 3. 3, 7, 3, 7. 3, 3, 7, 7. Oh, hey, couch. Wait, actually sent? I should be solving for question mark, not for the fucking thing right there. I think that, like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think that when I start taking some hints, bro, I feel like I got misled. I'm not gonna lie. I think that should start fucking me up more. I'm only gonna trust Sun right now. Let's see what's going on. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, oh my god, I was gonna freak out, okay. I have to solve for question mark, but question mark is 10 total, not 20. Then I wouldn't be solving for the difference to make the 20, I would actually be solving for the 10. In which case it would be... Well, if I add it, it would solve for 20, which would be 5555, which it isn't. But wait. Then I apply that. Hold on. I think I'm trying to cross too many things together again. Now I'm thinking like, I don't know if this is supposed to give me something that I then, because if the one in the question mark, it's still going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like the code would still range from 1 to 9 or whatever, which makes me feel like it would then be there in the bottom, but then the top one gives me a number to work with those, right? So if, say it is 5555, right? You get 555555555. Green doesn't do shit. Red +2s -2s. Blue -1 +1s. So 0 +2 -2 +1 -1. And so by that logic, this is a +2. Then would that be the next one's a -2? So it'd be like 7355. Or 7535. Did I overcook again? Oh, wait, hold on, but that wouldn't equal... No, it would. 7355 73 76. Would be... Okay. This is the whole stream, guys. This is where we're gonna be. I don't even know how long I was. 3 hours? 4 hours? This is this entire stream. This entire stream. For the next 8... However long? We're just gonna be stuck here. This is it. This is it. Because I've been in this so long now that I'm not gonna go until... Yep. Have I hydrated? No, I haven't. What a wonderful bonding experience. Oh my God, Noah! We're bonding. We're doing math together. Our brains are syncing up. Our brains are matching each other's brain cells together. We are bonding so hard. After this, we're gonna know that, like, I don't know, our like, brain crevices are super massaged. We're getting so smart. Collectively, we're increasing all of our IQs. I don't know by how much, but a little bit. Hell yeah. Yup. We're gonna go up from a collective operating brain cell together of 2 brain cells to a total of 3. We might all collectively get 3 brain cells together here today. Some of you guys maybe have a little bit more than that. Like, you know, I think Shadow actually has probably a bigger brain cell. So maybe we'll get like a total of 5 brain cells coming together on this. Nobel Prize income. Okay, well, I don't know about that. But that's a little, yeah, you know what? Yeah, hell yeah. All right, yeah, bonding experience. Do I want to? No, I stopped reading what you were saying because I felt like you were telling me too much. And I think that I'm getting misled. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm getting misled. I think I've been I think you're misleading me specifically. I think sense onto something, but I also think that then I go down a different path that feels. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps, honestly, probably. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Yep, that makes sense. You would never. Okay, I believe you, VP. I don't believe you. No, I don't think it's you guys are intentionally trying to mislead me. I think that. I think that because it's bits and pieces, then it's like stuff that I've already noticed, but I've already worked through, and then I'll look at that one thing, but then I'm like, how does this relate? And then my brain keeps going, and then I go like, and then into like I'm looking at 12 things that I probably, and then I end up overcooking again. The combination numbers you typed, one was super close. Well, Hulky, you said that when I had 7-4 and a 7-3. If I have a 7-4 and a 7-3, then it would be 7-3-4-6, which would be 7-4-3-6, which would be 7-4-3-6, because that's the only fucking combination there could be. Unless it's like 7-6-1-7-7-3, 7-3-7-7-7, yeah. 7, okay, it could be 7-3. I'm pretty sure there is a 7 and a 3. Minnie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kerplunk. Okay? Probably. But like, then it could be, right? 5-5, 4-6, 3-7. So then it would be But then, see, I'm focusing on the bottom part when Sense said I should be focusing on the top one. And so if I'm like, okay, there's a top one, then the only way, again, is like how it would correlate with each other, which is the flip-floppage. But then, Sense said that one it adds up to 20 like the bottoms. So if that's the case, I say fuck everything on the bottom, ignore the yellow thing entirely, and then I just math, right? So if I math these together, it would be 5, right? And then that'd be 5, and that would also be 5, and that'd be 5. So then you get 5, 5, 5, 5. So, and now we're back. Now we're back here. So then if I take 5, 5, 5, 5, being total of 20, and then I look at this, the yellow button, because I really do think that they wouldn't limit you on just like, 1 through 5. It would probably, or like whatever. So I think that it would, there's something with the yellow there, right? So then you would have 7, right? 7 and 5, which is plus 2, right? Then you have 5. So maybe like a 6. And then you have like another 5. Which would make me feel like that was a 4. Which would put that as a 6. Okay, so it'd be 7, 6, 4, 3. That's like the only fucking thing. And I feel like I've revisited this 1,000 motherfucking times. 7, motherfucking 6, 4, 3! Oh! And then I'm back at the same shit, bro. Your head hurts. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, hey, Jean. Hello? Hello? So then, now I'm like, okay. Right? I've been misled. Oh, fuck. Zach, really? Just angry. The only combination, it's in the fucking numbers. Okay, 7, 6, 4, motherfucking 3, maybe some fucking 5. What is this? Gene, we're doing math. I don't know. I didn't think that I would be doing math today. Chat and I, we've been doing some math together. You know, Noah thinks we're bonding. I think I'm about to fucking maul my ass off. Math and Chinese. Yeah, Manu is also educating me on some Chinese. 3 hours worth. Yep, we might be at 3 hours. I'm so excited to get back to the cinematic experience of this game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, it was getting really good. I was really into it. This sucks. This math, this. What if it all equals 7 as all things? Well, it wouldn't add up to 20. So the only way that would work is if it was 7, 3, 7, 3, or like 7, 3, 3, 7, you know, but I already did that. And if you spell out 7, 3, 3, 7 on a calculator, it looks like teat. Okay? And I already tried the teat. If you add an extra line on the 7, it could look like feet. And I've already tried that too. Okay? So maybe I'm gonna take a Google. Where did I get the 3? The 3 is the opposite of the 7 to equal a 10. That's not how you really describe it. It's actually 7 plus 3 equals 10. That's really what's going on here. You got it? I truly think that I overcooked and I went so far that I don't know how to go back. You're just lost. Rainy, me too at this point. Honestly, I don't even fucking know anymore. Okay. I don't. I felt like I was onto something when I was like, oh guys, I think I'm really onto something right now. I don't feel onto something. I don't feel onto anything anymore, actually, yeah. You asked the Google machine? I'm about to ask the Google machine just because I'm curious to see what the fuck it is. And then I'm gonna feel really fucking stupid when it's something really, really simple. And you're like, oh wow. Wow, yeah, yep, something. Holy shit, guys, I'm doing it. You know, it's very rare. I haven't done this in a very long time. Why can't I click off my screen? I can't even click off my screen because I can't for some reason. Okay, hold on. Wait, Zach, why are you no commenting? But have I tried Lee? You're so right, you're so right. Should I try boobs? Boob. What if I try, oh yeah, you wanted one. I've gone very okay, I'm gonna go. Guys, I never cheat in video games, okay? It's very rare I look this up, but now I'm at the, I'm just gonna look it up. What's this game called? I don't even know what you would call this. Puzzle. Desk puzzle? Barbara Okay. Barbara Fisher's password. Can someone please explain the intended method for finding the solution to this puzzle? I know that it's 7742. You can suck my fucking asshole. And it does not. 7714. It does actually add up to 20. For my guide I use when I'm curious how this puzzle is actually. Why the fuck didn't I use 4 and 2? Why did I keep saying 7373 even though I listed 2? Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyways, but I'm curious how this puzzle is actually meant to be solved since it's the only one in the entire game I legitimately don't understand. Someone says it's a Chinese word puzzle. The combination of 2 different words makes them into a new word. I think that's pretty hard for. That's a pretty hard one for non-Chinese speakers. So I guess that's why it uses the Chinese letters on top, because it combines the characters to make like a new word. And so I guess that's what it's trying to say with like the you would get the number from scratch, which is 7 on top of oh. So now that's why there's the stick man in the box, and then the stick man with his wiener, and then the tree with only one branch mashes with the thing that kind of looks like maybe a house with a very large drain pipe. Guys, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I would've got that shit. I would've got that shit. If I would've gotten that shit had I used 4 and 6. 4 and 2. If I had used 4 and 2 instead of, I kept going back to fucking 3. That's why you guys were freaking the fuck out. Because I kept dancing around the same fucking numbers, except never hitting that. I was overthinking 1000%. I know. That's why I came to the conclusion that I'm gonna call it and I'm cheating on this one. Because I could tell that I overcooked too far and there was no reeling it back in, because I thought like, I felt like I hit every fucking thing I could do here. Because I think I was doing 7. Yeah, I was like dodging the extra 7. Even though I had a phase of hitting the extra 7, but then I kept going 3-3. Instead of splitting that and making it 4-2. Because they would still equal 6. It's just like, oh my god, that was dumb as hell. I feel stimulated, but goddamn, man. There's
Stay there!
Stay there! Don't...
Where'd he go?
You forgot how to play this game? I too, after being there for 2 hours. Guys, I can't believe. My god, like guys, remember that we had a non-math game to play? Did you open the thing? Yeah. We all collectively solved it with our big brains. I really forgot, like, I don't know, it's so jarring to now go back to this game. Now we get some spooky, oh. I thought this was supposed to be the restroom. Wait, hold on, dude, I didn't even open it up. Hold on, pause, go back, hold on, pause. I we're saying, we got the code and then I got to, okay. Holy shit, I used up all of my brain power. That's it. I used it all up, that's it. Cause, dude, okay, well, great. How do I get back in there? What the fuck is this? I didn't open, oh fuck. Chat. I have ADHD, okay? So, bro. Chat! Are you kidding me? No, ain't no way! There's no way! Yeah, you didn't even open it. I know, I realized, dude, are you kidding? No! No, man! Oh my god! That's literally why I didn't move on too! Because I was like, I know this isn't part of the main story quest, but I'm committed at this point. I want the lore. Whatever's in this book is maybe the best fucking thing I've ever seen. And then I solve it, or sort of, and then I don't even get it! Ain't no way! Dude, there has to be, please tell me I'm still inside. No. No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're okay. I could look, the last bit is really easy. It's really easy. I can even remember this. It's 8:30. It's 8:15. Okay, I lied. It's actually 8:15. Okay, did I just enter 0? Okay, hold on. It's 0815. There you go. Boom. Okay, good. Very good. I go in here. Guys. If this is fucking stupid it's gonna be the coolest thing that we have all ever seen inside of this drawer cabinet. It is gonna be incredible. Amazing.
Those markings look deliberate.
Yep. Isn't, honestly. So what about the colored button parts on the piece of paper? What about it? After cheating to open puzzle? You better delete that right now. All right, I don't know. Okay, listen. No. I'm lost in this air vent now. I'm distracted. I did more math than any of you guys did while you were trying to solve that, okay? Except for like 3 people. I did look on Google. Okay, I might have cheated a little bit. Okay, I might have cheated. Like, don't worry about it. Dude, ugh, I tried. I tried, okay? I think a couple of us. I think we just think maybe we lacked a little bit of context. Oh my God, chat! I cheated on a fucking puzzle! Oh! Whatever will I do? I still stupid to solve it! Dude, I don't even want to touch that thing anymore. Was the answer worth of cheating, to be honest? It all kind of was, I'm not gonna lie. We actually had it. Like, the logic actually checked out without it. But I think in the end, what it really came down to is for some reason I kept skipping 2 numbers and going with the other numbers. So I just kind of kept like dancing around the solution. But I think the like way you're supposed to know how to solve it, I guess, is like based off of a Chinese puzzle, apparently,
Nice.
which is why the
All I have to do now is find Shawn Mendes's desk.
which is why there was the Chinese text at the top. Club 6, diamond 8, heart 4, spade 3, 6, 8, 4, 3. Hey, well, at least my memory works. Besides the whole forgetting to open the drawer after doing like 2 hours of a puzzle to get the drawer open. So that's really great. I think that one's like, what, 8:30? No, 4:30. I'll open that one after so I don't forget this time and accidentally reset it. Oh my God, 7742? Holy shit, what is this? Are you fucking kidding me? This better be the best fucking memo I've ever... Roswitha Makrosh, Candy Maker of the Year, 1976. For producing sweet, sugar-free, hard-boiled confectionery for level A citizen. What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? Chat. You're gonna tell me that this was for a motherfucking collectible? I didn't even get some motherfucking lore? It's cute. It's cute. It was just, you know, I just had to do some math for essentially a blind box, maybe. It's very nice. I like that. You know, that was worth it. That was worth it. This is not the code. I wish you could like delete that. 0, I think it's 04. 04330. I'm pretty sure it's like 30. The 30th, was it the 30th? Yeah, it was the 30th. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Oh.
Well done, Rome Agent. Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
I mean, Doodle, apparently, well, when I looked that up, the Steam thread on it said that was like the hardest one. Oh, shit. Dun, dun, dun. I kind of wanted to see if this would open since I saw that guy walk. Okay, now we're caught up. There we go, see? Really glad I did all that to do that again.
Stay there!
Super worth it. So worth it.
Where'd he go?
You're gonna go pee on a tree? What, okay, yeah, sure. I think that's good for nature. Hello? High speed. You guys want some bread? What is this? Focaccia? You think? That looks hard as hell. These dolls, they're gonna like snap their heads at me really fast. Oh my god, no, I don't want to see. No, no, no. Oh my fucking god, why is this? Chat. Sorry. I just disassociated for a second. My bad. I was just having a moment. I was just having, dude, I just needed a fucking moment. What the fuck? Holy shit. Surely I don't have to enter 4 buttons in a particular order, right, guys? Right? Like, I don't need to solve anything. I could just... Okay. You guys, it's a one and done. You guys, it's a one and done. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god. No! No! Guys, I have to go back to the last checkpoint. Where's the last checkpoint, you think? You think I would have to go all the way back to the last checkpoint? I need this. I need this now. Now that I know that it's like limited to 1 and done. I didn't know. I didn't know, and now I need it. I think my game froze. My game didn't freeze. No, it did. It did. My game froze, guys. I gotta restart it. I'm actually not even kidding. I don't know why. I can do this. And my mouse isn't out of battery, but I can't, like, the left, right. I swear. Actually, I swear. I'm not cheesing it. I don't know. It's... Oh, look, I can't... Oh, shit. Oh, guys, I think the game actually froze. I can't even... Escape. Oh, shit. Well, guess I'm gonna have to go back to get that. Okay, so for this next time, I know it's not yellow. That's something. Yeah? Okay, let me not disassociate this time and, like, actually look at, let me, like, actually use my eyeballs and, like, process what's on the screen, because, like, I just saw that little stupid box, everything shut off. The shadow was moving still? Yeah, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could move like in WASD form, but I couldn't move in the left, right, up, down, escape type way. Yeah, so I mean, we just have to get 3. We have 3, you know? 1 out of 3. Surely. One out of 3. I mean, dude, I did lose a lot of 50-50 that one day. Okay, I can do this. Right, watch this. Watch my brain power brain hard, okay? So what it's gonna be, all right? It can only be one thing. Are you ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? It's gonna be red. It can only be red. Boom. I could have actually just gotten that if I didn't disassociate. Wow, how cute! It could only be red. You know why? Because that's the only thing that it could be. I know that didn't really explain much, but just trust me. It was the only one with a star on top. That's really scary. Oh, hold on. There's stuff here. Today's my birthday. Dad bought us beef, and we had an awesome dinner. Although he always comes home late, Mom says he's a great scientist. I want to be a scientist like Dad when I grow up. Okay. I hope I can be a scientist like my dad. All right, okay, so it's Christmas time, and we're in Shawn Mendes' house. And this is Grace's room, who is the daughter of Shawn. And they're having some quality time here. Very wholesome quality time. Can I sit down on this table as well? I mean, not table. Oh my god. Can I sit down on... You know, I'm just gonna look over your guys' shoulder. What are we watching here? Bone. The home. Wow, lovely. Lovely. Very scenic. How long do I... I'm a little scared that I'm gonna watch it and they're gonna whip their heads around. What if I block the TV? You guys can't watch this anymore. No TV! What? I'm gonna stand with my back against the wall. Shadow, I kept thinking that it was gonna do that. I would have freaked the fuck out. Oh! There's blood. Dun dun dun. Okay, can I listen to this memory?
The time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Is that Shawn?
He was doing scientific experiments on the black ball. And I think a portion of it was in his desk. What? It's gonna grab me. No? Okay. Ah! I'm just gonna close this so no one else, you know, jumps behind. We're back here. Do these look like the people in the beginning of the game? Was this the start? I don't know. Let's see.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Hmm? Hmm? Oh!
Who's there?
Oh. Minnie, what's the Alice in Wonderland game called? I will be playing that if it's good. Which it sounds cool. Also, hi Teddy. Project Rabbit? When? Guys, this is the stuff in Pragmata. Close this. What? That's me!
What? Me?
Did I kill them? What did I do to Sean? Cut! What the fuck? Is that Sean? And I'm doing this to Sean? Oh. 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 This is kind of messed up. I have to do it, you guys. I have to do it. This is a memory. It's already happened, okay? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh! What if I jump down here? You think I'm supposed to? I think I'm supposed to. I'm jumping down here. Okay. I guess we're going. Spot! Thank you for gifting that sub to Gorap! You know, even though I don't have my memories, I kind of feel like I don't think I'm a very good person. I mean, granted, I think that the company took me from my family and then lied to me and then they, you know, propagandized me and shit. I just like have a little hunch. They're arguing over finances. Room 407, apartment building 827, 12th Street, Leviathan Experiment Zone. Experiment Zone? Failure to settle the bill on time shall result in permanent revocation of eligibility for social level promotion. Okay. Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been like a cold piece of wood. Oh my God. Wait. So I went on behalf of the company I work for and I was like, well, I don't know, but I ripped his leg off and now he can't work. And so now they're buried in bills and his wife fights with him. I tore this family apart and this guy's leg. Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been like a cold piece of wood for some reason. He struggles to move around and always needs Mom to help him. I don't know why, but I hear them fighting every night. There's no hot water for the shower and we can't turn on the lights at night. This little bear's leg looks broken. Oh. Okay, I'll just... Okay. I'll just be on my way, I think. Sorry about your leg and your marriage. Your bills and stuff. What the fuck, Amber? What? 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 I'm just gonna close that. Excuse me. I know someone who is interested in the black material used to study at the Institute. So if you can get me some samples, money is not a problem. I'll drive by in 2 days, we can talk. And so now his hand has been forced, so he needs to sell the black goop. Mom hasn't been home for 38 days and Dad always comes home late. Every weekend he makes me stay in my room while he whispers to some weird stranger. I like it when visitors come because they always leave lots of tasty snacks I've never had before. When it's my birthday, I'm gonna wish that Mom and Dad get back together and we can be a happy family just like before. Oh no, his wife left him. I need, this is the dad bear. I need that bear. I want that. Ah! Oh fuck! No way! No fucking way! That was fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That got me. That fucking got me, man. I yelled so loud. Dude. I started seeing sparkles afterwards. I did something. I did something here. Is she coming out? Oh my god, help. She stopped crying. That's good. That's good. I did something good here, I think. I'm gonna leave now though, because Did you hear that? Oh. Oh. Oh.
War, peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength. Peace. War.
Peace. Whoa. Hold on. Oh my god, how many heads are all of everyone's heads are falling off. Peace. Whoa.
War. Peace. Strength. War. Strength. Peace.
I choose peace. Oh, okay. I guess oh, ooh, I'm very fast. Wow. Oh.
War.
Whoa.
Peace. Freedom. Slavery. War. Peace. Slavery. Freedom.
Whoa. Peace.
War. Peace. Freedom. Slavery.
Whoa. Peace. Slavery.
Freedom.
Freedom. I choose. Yep, freedom. That's what I choose. Guys, I don't think I'm choosing properly. I don't know. So, oh shit.
War. Peace.
War. Peace.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Slavery.
Slavery.
Ignorance.
Ignorance.
Strength.
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 War. Peace. Freedom. I feel like I'm supposed to memorize what all of those are, and then go in the order that it is, and then yeah. But
War. Peace. War. Peace. Freedom.
slavery.
Slavery.
Okay. I mean, I already know this because I went down the wrong one last time. And then it ends in ignorance.
War.
Strength.
Peace. Freedom. Slavery.
Ignorance.
Ignorance.
Strength.
Strength.
That's it. This is it. This is the one. This is so fast. Lovely. All right, then. Whoa. Dear Mrs. Heidi Mendez, we regret to inform you that your husband, Sean Mendez, an outstanding employee, was tragically killed while assisting us with an investigation. Leviathan always looks after those employees who dedicate themselves to the company. As such, we will provide you with basic social security until your children reach adulthood. However, please note that a proportional amount of social credit will be deducted. You may collect the supplies every Wednesday at 1500 at the side entrance of the Department of the Interior. Hold on, I'm tangled. Please note that if you are late by more than 5 minutes, you will be considered to have permanently relinquished your right to the subsidy. That's crazy. Everyone's time is also the company's time, and punctuality is key to the company's high efficiency. Please also make preparations to relocate to downtown within 1 week. Your family is currently residing in an apartment intended for high-level staff of the Winston Research Institute, and there are a limited number of such apartments. Thank you for your kind understanding. Winston Research Institute. That's fucked up. I told you I'm a bad person. Working for this bad company. Beans? Hello? Is she eating the rats, or are they her friends maybe? Or Mom's been gone for, oh fuck. Mom's been gone for 131 days now, and Dad hasn't been home for 3 days. I don't blame him though, he must have gone to look for Mom. I'm starving. Someone knocked on the door this morning, but Dad told me never to open the door to strangers when he's not home, but I'm so hungry. Oh no. Oh no. This is fucked up. The rats ate her? What? No! Wait, no! I thought she was just gonna eat the rats as food? Oh, fuck. Don't say that, guy. The rat's gonna eat her. Beans? Beans, stop. Please. I think I go through that. Oh, wow.
Sorry. None of this should have happened.
Okay. Oh. What animals doing? Beans is trying to steal my straws out of my cup because he thinks it is his plaything, and he probably is gonna take it, and now he's gonna run around once he grabs it. But for now, he's still trying to take it out of the cup.
What?
Oh!
No! Ah!
Tape.
And he's staring at me like I'm about to give it to him.
My head. What happened? Was I dreaming?
And that's why
I need to send the evidence.
we don't remember our past. Because maybe we do all of this and he realizes he's a piece of shit. Oh, damn, I can't even see what's in there anymore. And then, you know, then the company's like, oh, can't have that. The expired coconut milk straw? No! That was in a closed container and there's none of that left on my desk. Okay? I'll have you know. Nothing is expired on my desk currently, I think. I'm really enjoying it too, Darth. You know, besides the whole puzzle thing. Yeah. Like, visually, it's very cool. I'm interested in the story. I'm drinking some coffee. Real quick, a sec. Continue cheating on the puzzles? No. I'm not a cheater.
Done. I need to get back to the Thought Bureau.
That was a one-off experience, okay? I haven't done that in years. I like when my brain cells start chugging, you know? What are you doing? What are you doing? You have so many toys. Why don't you just look at one of your toys?
The Thought Bureau isn't
No?
far from here. I can get there on foot.
I think this game is supposed to be like an 8-hour game. We need to add 2 extra hours considering that puzzle. We were there for like a...
Stay away from us, maggot.
Oh my god.
I don't like this. I'm going home. Young babes.
This is the Thought Bureau, ma'am. I order you to open the door.
Announcement. All residents and personnel, please vacate the streets before 2300 hours.
What the fuck?
Which bastard took the credit for my hard work?
Guys, how is he smoking the cigar? Like, where is he shoving it? A little confused about the logistics. Beans? You don't want to know.
Announcement. Tonight, enemy of the company, former Winston Research Institute clerk Sean Mendez, has been arrested for treason and collaborating with the enemy. All credit goes to our brave Rome agent, who will be personally involved in the interrogation of the traitor.
The Thought Bureau.
Oh my god!
Well done, well done. For the company.
Bless Leviathan for the company.
Well done for the company. Halt.
Hold, child.
Why is your company ID?
I might turn up their dialogue a little bit.
Behind the yellow line. As I serve.
I will echo.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine. It's just them. The TV head guys are kind of cool. I think we're evil, but then also they just killed the traitors. But like we, you know, they tried, you know, they used to work here, and then we are all prisoners. 15 minutes later.
Agent 1058. Please report to dive room 3.
To be honest, I just don't know who I am sometimes. I mean, when I dive into their hands, merge with them, those people, my body's obliterated in the blink of an eye, then bam, I'm stuffed into another body. Those smells, those sensations.
Rome Agent 5089. Please report to dive room 6.
This is like some sort of wicked pick-a-card game.
What?
You never know which cards you're going to pick. But here's one thing for sure. They're all the absolute worst. After that, those curses are with you forever.
Hey, calm down.
Rome Agent 8490. Please report to dive room 2.
Hey, sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk. Please, don't tell Mother.
That guy.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That guy's gonna get executed. The truth has no good or evil. The truth is simply the truth. Daily quote from the propaganda department. Oh yeah, they're just straight up about it.
Please look at the device, Rome Agent. Please click the screen to begin the psychological assessment.
Okay, let me close this. Yeah, I think this guy is, you know, I think he's pretty by the book. Let me see.
Performing scan. Please wait.
Propaganda.
8490. Rome Agent Daniel McGovern.
That's me.
In a dark place, blood seeps from beneath a door.
Okay, hold on. Dark place. I would like to. But what happens if we go deeper?
Continue diving.
When you open the door, you find a citizen lying in a pool of blood.
I want to investigate the room.
Investigate the room.
A person who looks identical to you emerges from the dark, holding a blood-stained knife in his hand.
It's me. I did this. Try to communicate.
Try to communicate.
You have passed. Good luck on your missions.
What? Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll take a pass for sure. Cool. Cool.
I heard that another Rome agent from Felonies ended up as vegetable after a brain dive yesterday.
That's scary. Thankfully, I only interrogate thieves. The easy stuff.
But they're the ones who really contribute to the company. Any that make it through will be fast-tracked for a social upgrade.
Shh, someone's coming.
The Ironclad? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. What is that? I think they were talking about, like, I think they were conspiring. We're supposed to go to room 2, I think. That's what they said. Oh, this guy's having a panic. Are you okay? I'm sure he's fine. I don't think he's fine. I think he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Can you see the rooms again? I can't, I guess. Oh my god. Hey Mooney, you weren't kidding. This is really good, actually. I understand the highly recommend from Milkwalker.
Good evening, Daniel.
Good
Good
evening.
evening, Mother.
I will. I wanna analyze what's going on the subject.
Please analyze the subject's current physical status for me.
Heart rate 150. Breathing rate 60 to 70. Blood pressure 142/86. Increased adrenaline and perspiration also present.
Okay. Summarize the
Mind
case.
summarizing the current case for me?
The interrogation subject is Sean Mendez, male, 34 years old, currently a clerk at the Winston Research Institute. The company received a report today claiming that Sean is closely linked to the recent disappearances of numerous confidential research documents. The Thought Bureau sent Rome agent Daniel McGovern to investigate. He found the product of the company's confidential research, a miniature Dasein device, in Sean's desk drawer. Sean's fingerprints are confirmed to be present on the device.
All right. Now we interrogate this guy, this poor guy, who I think we ripped his leg off and made him lose his wife, become very poor, and the mom left him, and then since he died and shit, or, you know, we have him, then his daughter is now starving, and then apparently, you know, the rats eat her.
Begin interrogation.
Initiating contact with subject.
Hello, Sean.
Sean Mendez.
Who? Who's there?
A Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. Daniel McGovern.
Rome? What do you want?
In response to a report, we investigated your office and found the missing item in your desk.
No, that's impossible. You're mistaken.
We found your fingerprints on the item. Please cooperate and do not try to make excuses.
No, I'm being framed. Just before you arrested me, I got attacked. That monster.
Monster? What do you mean? Sean?
No one believes me. But that monster really exists. That thing, it took my leg. I didn't think it would show up again. I shouldn't have been eavesdropping on them. They must be the ones who let the monster out. Yes, it must be.
Sean, I don't understand what you're saying. Mother, requesting brain dive.
No, wait! No, wait, what are you doing? No.
Memory capture complete.
No. Please, I beg you, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want...
Memory channel established.
Just like in Cyberpunk.
Stand by for Rome.
This is kind of crazy. I really like this story. Right now, I don't know what the fuck is going on in the ship. It's pretty cool. That's your resting heart rate? What? And I think I'm gonna start doing like some walks and shit.
Begin row.
Is drop still available? Ends in like 4 minutes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
Am I the monster? Oh, we're back here. On the beach. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? But yeah, the badge drop should be good for another 3 minutes now, and then at midnight we'll swap them out, and then we can, and then those will probably go live around like, I think 12:30. It's in 30-minute increments, and then that will be the ones that we have until end of the month. It's your birthday. Tell her happy pre-birthday.
Happy birthday, my child.
Oh my god! Whoa! How did you know? The timing for that.
Can't be. Why is this here?
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
What the hell is going on? Oh, my leg. What the fuck?
Oh, scheiße. No, 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 go away! No, no. Oh, shit.
Am I just like hopping on like one leg to this fast? God damn, I'm really fucking athletic. Down the stairs too?
Why is the monster here again? And that damn recorder.
Oh, this is kind of pretty. Hi, Buzz. Hello. I think so. And then when you were crawling on the... When you... Hold on, she's still talking.
She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get out of here.
When you were crawling on the ground, it kind of felt like he was, you know, a bit more uneven, and then he had like the wood leg on the floor. So I'm assuming that he, like, you know, wasn't wearing his wooden leg. But he was pretty smooth on that. Was this before? So I think if I'm understanding the timeline correctly, a monster came, monster ripped his leg off, then the monster came back, and then now here we are. So I think there was like 2 incidences. The recording alluded to being able to separate consciousness from the big thing. So I think that is the yeah. But it cuts off and you don't know who. But I don't think that, I mean... And he thinks he's being framed, which now we're jumping into his memories, and honestly, it kind of looks like he is being framed. Unless he tried to split his consciousness, and then he did do these things, but he doesn't remember it because... No. What is this? Let me read this lore. Rumor, vent duct. A chance to get more blue bottles at 2300 every Thursday night. Bring any object of value to the Loyalty parking lot at 3rd Main Street to exchange it for blue bottles based on the value of the object you brought. Okay. No! 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 No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Wouldn't it just fucking be blue, man? What am I supposed to be? What the fuck am I supposed to be guessing here? The one color, yeah. Or and then I'm assuming the you know the question mark is like the fucking what am I supposed to be guessing for here? Or? Oh, hold on. I can do this. You find out what combined. No, stop. No, I got it. My brain. I used it. Yeah. Okay. So I understand. Okay, if the 2 90-degree triangles merged with the 2 diamonds, you would get well, what you wouldn't get is blue. So, you know, there's that. I would say, yeah, okay. And then now you add this to that, that weird rectangle. And that together would be, well, me personally, I don't really think that looks like a triangle can fit in all that. But the corner kind of looks like it could be fitting in the inner corners of the star. So like if I had to guess, if I like had to, I would say, you know, there's a possibility that it's probably green. Maybe? Perhaps? But then I mean, couldn't you also stack the diamond, right? Place it at an angular angle, very angular angle. Then have that smush with the rectangle. But I don't think, well, but then, yeah, and then you smash the triangle in there too, and then maybe you get the, you know, maybe you get the side rectangle. But then, like, if you squish the diamonds in with the right triangle, whatever, then, you know, perhaps maybe there's a possibility you could do that there to get the very triangular triangles. But then, would that make sense with the rectangles? I think I'm gonna go with a star because I think the inside parts of the stars are a little different. I feel like it makes more sense in there. I'm going green. This might be wrong. Fuck! Where's the last checkpoint? It's yellow, isn't it? It's fucking yellow. Did I just trick myself out? Trick myself out? That's not, dude, words. Did I trick myself out of? I think I talked. Guys, I need this. Guys, I need this. Guys, I need this. Guys, I need this. My game froze. Oh, oops. Oh shit, we have to do this again?
Holy shit.
We need this. We need to know the answer, right guys? We need to have the conclusion. I will be unsettled unless I know. You guys should gamba on what it actually is. Go all in. Bet all of your cash on it. You vote blue. I don't think that there's a gamba running right now, so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they're awake right now.
Here again. And that damn recorder.
You're gonna bet all in on yellow. Do we have any mods awake right now, perhaps?
Why won't they leave me be?
Is it this way?
Grace. She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get out of here.
Did I pass it right? No, it's further. It's further. Yeah, I think they were eating.
Grace. Wait for me.
Hurry up, dude. For this puzzle? Because I think we're in it for a bit. For like everything, you know. I think I missed it. How dare they eat food? How dare they? Oh, here it is, here it is. I'll read this just to have it. Okay, good. I can run it. Hold on. Now that I'm here, I can do this. Yep, I know how to do this. It is underneath the, god damn it. Where is this at? Where the fuck do I, hold on. Hold on. Beans. 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 I got it. What is the correct answer? Yellow. Green. It's definitely green, right? Red. Blue. You guys have 30 fucking seconds, okay? 30 seconds, that's it. You better speedrun it because... streamer, yep. Confirm outcome, yep, got it. We cheating. I'm not cheating. Oh shit, you guys could cheat. I forgot about that. You guys better not cheat. There's an honor system. Don't cheat, you freaking cheaters. You don't know? Good. Well, there's a lot of people that went in on red, apparently. I too kind of feel like it's red. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think that it might perhaps potentially be that. Yeah, I'm gonna, yep. Watch this. I didn't cheat. That was just my second guess because of the way that the curvature of the rectangles curve. They don't curve. The way that the angles in which they angle, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Well, you lost. Oh, I have to pay you guys out, huh? How do I do this? How does one pay out? Choose outcome. It was red. Complete. Good job. Good job, guys. Yeah, Bailey. What? What? Hey, Milk Walker? Am I? What color was it? Red. It was the shape made by overlapping was the same as the larger shapes. Yeah. For me, it was like, if I fit the rectangular looking ones against the triangles, would the angles were not acute enough, you know? They were not acute. Wait, yeah. Or if you look at it the other way, they were too acute, you know? You don't know. Okay, for sure. They were more obtuse. Therefore... Employees have recently complained that some equipment is malfunctioning. Placing any equipment with display issues such as color signal bars in the designated disposal area. All that is not working shall be discarded, be it humans or machines. Stay healthy and work hard. Oh. Alright. Okay. I think I thought initially it was probably... Chase! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you. Wow, hi, hey, hi, thank you. Thank you. Bailey, I thought that's kind of what it was at first. So I thought maybe what they did was they shrunk down the rectangular shaped ones to be like the inside of the, you know. But I also, you know, I didn't think very hard about it. I was just like, okay, if they shrink this, its angle kind of might look like this, perhaps. That reminds me, though, before I move on, and it's like nice and calm. I'm definitely not going to die here or anything. I don't even know if there's deaths in this game. I should update the badges for you guys, huh? Thanks, Chase! Let me update the badges real quick, chat. So you guys have new badges, because I think the badge is gone now. You guys don't have those anymore. Give me a second. To which emote? That's a good question. I have to look on the, This is your last second. This is your last chance to vote on what the next badge is. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Let me move this. It says. Alright. Use your eyeballs because I know they're very small. And it looks like the toilet. But I might bypass that because that is what got me on emote probation when I had it. So I'm probably gonna go to the next best thing, which of course it's a tie because you guys are you. So then it would be blind or... Oh, just kidding. It's Lurk. Lurk just took it. Unless you guys, I guess, go in, add yours, or vote on that while I set this up. So that's that. Oh my god, you guys tied it up in. You guys, fuck. The fuck. If you guys voted for the PP, and I'm not gonna risk using the PP on this one, then you're gonna go redistribute your shit while I set this up, okay? You have until I finish setting this up. Overriding? Okay, listen, I'm not trying to lose my badge privileges on like the second day of getting it. Okay. Theme of the stream, I was blinded. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Where are my emotes? Emotes? I will set up the watch time one first. I wish I could schedule these. It kind of sucks that you can't. Maybe they'll add it in the future. Download. Shut up, it's not another tie. No way. For watch time, how long, if you watch the stream for, I guess, bro, 8 hours, I guess? 8 hours in the next 2 weeks? Is that a long time? It's like one stream. How many hours? 5 hours? You have an option to go from 1 hour to 8 hours, but it's going to be active until from the 21st, which is today, at 12. I realized I could probably just, if I drop down, it only gives me 30s. I'll just run it from like 2:30 until the first at midnight. So it'd be like June 1st at 12 a.m. What's messed up? Who's messed up? What's messed up? I messed up? For why? 3 ties? You guys, what the fuck is going on? You think if it's running for 2 weeks, I should just put 8 hours for the watch time? For the cult badge? Should I name it, quote, not a cult, unquote? Or maybe I have it so that you can label yourselves, because I think that, you know, you wear the badge, like, you know, you're wearing it and then now you're dumb chat. But like then you can wear it and you could be like, I don't know, cultist or some shit. But then maybe tied again? What the hell are you guys doing in there? Oh, Dami's back. Thank you. Dami, you're back! Maybe... What should I name? Good night, Tail! Well, honestly, I've been taking so long on this game, I'm not going to be done with this one tonight anyways. But I don't know why I felt like saying sorry to you for not finishing it tonight. But yeah, you should sleep. You should sleep. Get some rest. I hope you sleep well tonight. So unhinged on me. Oh my god. How does it keep it? Oh my god. At least I get to sit here and decide what I want to name the cult badge. What do you want the cult badge to say when you hover over it? Like how, you know how the derp one, it says dumb chat? Hi, Aquarius! Okay, what do you guys have tied right here? It's either tied with the fucking underwear on the bear's eyeballs, okay? Or the lurk badge. Those are what it's tied on right now. Lurk is easy. I could just call it the lurker badge. You guys want the underwear? Underwear bear? You want it to be not a cult? I'm good, Aquarius. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell to name these badges so I can run them for the next 2 weeks. Dink donk chat, it's not a tie anymore. It still looks like a tie to me. That looks very tied up. We might here. What if we pull it in here? Surely you guys wouldn't tie this up. You don't see a pull doodle. It's in the goddamn... Surely you guys wouldn't tie up a pole between these two, right? Well, now this one's winning. Maybe I should just cut it there. That's where it's at. Fuck! You assholes! I saw what you guys did. You went in there, you fucking hit it, so it went up to 22. Then someone else went in, they were deducted it to 21. Then then someone else did it to 22. Look, what do you guys do? What? Dude, I can see. Look at it. Look, that's fucked up. I see what you guys are doing. Why are you guys this way? Oh my god. Stop. I see what you guys are doing. You know what? Look. Okay, I feel... I feel as if Lurker has surpassed multiple times, right? Right? Until you guys started fucking baiting me, right? So maybe that's where it is. We can use fucking blind panty bear next time. And then, you know, maybe I'll throw in some special custom badges and shit that aren't emotes or whatever. And I also have actually, I just realized I had a fuck ton. What happened to the poll? I don't trust you guys. I kind of have trust issues. I'm not gonna lie. Okay? I'm not gonna lie because every single time I run a poll, but yeah, but they're tied. Yeah, now they're tied. Now they're tied though. Okay. I mean, Tommy, help. Tommy, can you run a poll between Uwu Blind and Uwu Lurk, please? Looks tied? Yeah, because you guys keep fucking making it tied. Should the cult badge, you know, so what would you want, like, would you want the cultist badge for ours to say, like, mecha cult, like an actual badge, like you guys are, like, in the cult, like, in the mecha cult? Or, like, would you want it to say, like, not a cult? What's a cultist? Do you not know what that is? You don't know what that, you don't know what a cult is? I feel like that's kind of like a relevant one for a watch time one. At least for the, this is evil. Maybe drink some Kool-Aid. No, not the Kool-Aid! Okay, I'll see if I can use, you know, apostrophes, and then I'll put quote, not a cult, unquote. And that's what your badge for the cult one is gonna be. Okay. Sounds like I'm ulting again. That's the one Hulky wants, Rainy, because Hulky is always high as fuck. You guys, look, see, this is why I didn't run. Dude, are you guys fucking kidding me? And you wonder why I have trust issues. I tried to make an executive decision, like, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? You know what? I make an executive decision because when I looked at it, one was higher than the other. You guys thought, you know, moving up, down, 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 up to the side, you know, and then, here we go again. Insane. What is she saying? Honestly, nothing of importance, Plump. Plum. I always combine your first and last name together, and it becomes Plump. Plum pickles. Plump. Plump. The plumpest of pickles. If you're in my fridge, I'd eat you. That's probably not a good thing to say to someone. You guys are fucking kidding me. It just tied at the very end too. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys can suck my ass. Dude, when I looked at it earlier, Dude. Okay. When I looked in the Discord at this thing, okay, this thing right here, this. Oh, it's higher now. Well, there you go. Again, you know, I think that's what it's gonna be, because, you know, it went the highest there, and then, yep. It went there earlier before you guys started, you know, fucking with it. So that's what you guys get. Yeah. We can, yep, the underwear, yep, that, yep, on head next time, I guess. My goodness. Okay, guys. I'm putting it up for you guys. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it soon. Oh shit, you guys missed the time for it. I'm gonna start at 12:32 a.m. And then it's gonna run until the end of the month, okay? There you go. It should be live now, I believe. There you guys go. Can't believe you guys would do this to me. I like, ugh. Dude, that's why I used it on the Discord next to my name. I wonder if there's a way in the Discord we can set it so that you guys could have the emotes that you pick next to your name. You know what I'm saying? I wonder, there has to be a way to do that, yeah? I'm not an expert at Discord. I didn't even set my shit up. But surely there's a way. Maybe I should write this down. I'm ready. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. I'll have to ask Dingus, maybe. There is a way, really, Mooney? Okay. I'll look into that. Tomorrow is my day off anyways, right? It's Thursday tomorrow? So I'll look into some stuff like that. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, Hulky, I like that. Ooh, shit, that dog scared me. My back! My back. Is this game scary? No, it's more, it's not really scary. I would say it's more... Oh, beans! The fuck? I don't think it's scary. I think it's like kind of like more fucked up, dystopian, creepy. I almost said creepy, but like very aesthetically pleasing. Like it's actually very artistically pretty with an occasional jump scare here and there, but also puzzles. Optional puzzles that we get stuck on for 2 hours. I don't even want to read this because I don't like the guy yapping at me in the background. Whatever, 13. We've decided to go ahead with the surgery. Newspapers have reported that excision. Like, never mind. Is a simple and safe method that can effectively treat all mental disorders and that patients can resume normal work very quickly after the operation. In fact, I've been feeling depressed ever since I woke up with my girlfriend. Oh, broke up with my girlfriend. Not woke up. I forced myself to work constantly in an attempt to forget, but that seemed to backfire. I just ended up becoming more anxious instead. I hope blank excision can help me, though I feel somewhat uneasy. Surprisingly, the company made an exception to give me a day of sick leave. I might as well try it. I'm going to have the surgery today. I hope everything will turn out okay. I feel calm. Very good. Work. Feels good. Work. So they lobotomize them, so they become employee... The best employees and just want to work. Stop! But I think, okay, but like, okay, so maybe that's where they wear the TVs, right? Because, you know, they have the slits on their foreheads because because they get the lobotomy, and the lobotomy makes them just like workers to the company. Did you hear someone from the 13th floor was isolated for treatment? No, what happened? They said he overworked to the point where his head is, you know, he kept saying that someone's following him, but surveillance showed that he was hallucinating. Poor guy. Speaking of being followed, have you heard the rumor about a ghostly black car? Tell me more. There's a black sedan with no license plate going around grabbing anyone walking alone on the street. By the time they showed up again, they've either been fed some strange drug or had some organs stolen. None of them remember anything at all. My friend said he's seen it with his own 2 eyes. I think the company's behind it all. Shush! Handwritten words. Handled. Handwritten words. Remember to verify with field support. So the company is also murdering anyone who disagrees. And... yeah. And yeah. Good night, Slasher. I think we read this one already because this is the entrance song. Broken TV graveyard. Mooney, thank you for gifting that sub to Plum. And organ harvesting. And then they grow us in soil plants. Soil plants. In soil? In bathtubs filled with soil? Maybe, how long have I been playing this game? You know what it is? It was because it was because of that goddamn puzzle. Did we read this one yet? I think I did. No, I read that one. Fuck, we have to read this, guys. We have to, for the lore. I've been seeing a creepy young man around lately. Is he new? Is he the new intern? My mental health is falling apart. I drank 6 blue bottles today, but I'm still tired. It must be because of that kid. Why does he keep staring at me with a creepy smile of his? He even followed me home. Is he from the company? Whatever you're trying to do, I'll show you. There's no one there, but he was just standing there. What if they drink the blue bottles? The blue bottles makes them depressed or anxious. They start seeing shit. They're like, oh, fuck, I need to have the surgery. They have the surgery. Then, boom, full circle. Perfect employees. I need to make more VCs. There's like 5 in there and no one really uses them. What more would you like, Kerplunk? Please submit all inquiries. All inquiries and suggestions will, you know, go to the Mont. Yep. Yep. Dami said, oh, so I know Dami's really excited about that one. Domino or Roy? What the fuck is happening? Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I thought... Okay, hold on. No, pause. No, I don't think that... No, I don't know. I meant, like, if you wanted, you know, more voice chats, then to ask Dami. Not be like, Dami, speak to me right now in this voice chat. Right now! I would be so overwhelmed. My socially anxious ass would be like, oh, I'm Edith. I always enjoy my work. Work gives me hope. All right, very cool, Edith. Good job. Okay, so the dogs are still doing this thing. That's very cool. Very cool. Well, Dami's a frog, so I think that, like, they croak. Go. Wait, no. It'd be like. No, wait, that's a toad, I think. They'd be ribbit. 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 Like that. I'm Henry. I abide by the rules and regulations, and I remember all the famous quotes of Leviathan. There is always a smile on my face, which I hope exemplifies my professional work ethic. People call me Mr. Smile in the office. I want to play by voice Zoo and try to voice all the, like the animals and shit. You're saying Dami can make tadpoles? I don't know the logistics of Dami's frog-ism. I'm Udo. I've worked at Winston Institute for a long time. Joining Leviathan Corporation was the best decision I ever made. I'll never regret it for the rest of my life. Am I winning? I don't know. Something tells me I'm not. I think, in fact, at the end of this, I'm going to lose. I think everyone loses in this universe. Beware of the press link. What? What? Take blue bottle when you are tired. Okay. Are we about to get brainwashed? Take blue bottle and take blue bottle and get brainwashed? Based on the needs of Leviathan Corp, the company has made the following decisions and arrangements. All scheduled holidays will now be converted to workdays and will not be recorded as overtime for purposes of payroll or salary. We hope that employees in each of the departments will take advantage of this fantastic opportunity to improve your professional capabilities, hone and/or improve upon your current skills, and work to ensure that all the corporation's profits increase, as well as your own personal salaries. Disclaimer: as a reminder, there will be no additional salary or promotions due to the change in work schedule. In addition, all time off requests will be denied. It is the expectation of departments heads to abide by and enforce these schedule changes and monitor the efficiency of each employee, as a company will be monitoring the overall performance of each of the departments on a periodic basis. So, do you think that is a tree, or do you think that's 3 mouse arrows stacked on top of each other? You are instructed to adhere to the above instructions. In case of violation, it is... Select. Step. I've already signed my life away, so why not do this as well? Oh, I work here. I mean, obviously, but like, you know. I guess I'll just keep staying. Yep, everything. Yep, I agree to everything. I don't know if this is for me or for other people. I do this.
Track of whatever task or project you are working on in the office. Stumbling about your day with your mind in a fog, life seeming like a twisted illusion, leaving you feeling lost and disturbed. Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and overall happiness
Yes.
in life?
Yes, I think so.
Are you worried that you are losing your connection to the Paradise community?
Yes.
Do you suspect that your fellow colleagues are just as distracted from work as you are?
Yes.
There is no need to worry. Studies have shown that 72% of people, employees, and residents have admitted...
Sean, I noticed that you are a bit distracted at work lately.
Yeah?
What
yes?
is this? This work shows a real lack of competence on your part. You need to stop by my office when you're done.
Beansy.
I heard that he used to be a physics researcher on the 33rd floor before the incident. How could someone like that become so, I don't know, lazy?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oi. Ooh. Ew. Did you just take a shower? Ew. Why are you all wet? Nasty. The end result is a very positive...
I noticed that you are a bit distracted at work lately.
I don't... Okay. I could do this. I can't do this.
Sure. Bit of advice. Maybe you should try and freshen up a bit before continuing your work.
Okay,
You need a
okay.
bit more
Yeah, all right,
focus.
fine. I'll take some drugs. I'll take some of this fucking drugs, okay? I'll take this goddamn blue bottle drugs. Oh wow, I feel great. Yeah, I feel great again.
To immediately enjoy the life-changing benefits of this technological wonder, call this number now to reach our customer service team that are waiting to assist you with your order. Disclaimer: cost-free access to this product is available only to employees of Leviathan Corporation and related companies. This will be provided to you complimentary during your working hours.
I would be so fucking bored.
We look forward to hearing from you.
This was my job. How long? Oh my god, please. How much longer do I have to do this? Oh my god, I have to watch the same fucking thing over here. Just do the what? I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I understand
Look,
now.
Sean, the bottom line is that your mistakes will be part of your record in this company. Please ensure that you're more careful going forward.
You know what? I'm fine. I think I just need to take more drugs. I'm fine. I don't hate my job anymore. I don't hate my job, or I love things. Everything's so good. Yeah, if I just keep drinking this.
Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and
Yum.
overall happiness in life?
Yum. Yeah, all right. Now I feel great. Emergency. Dear Leviathan employees, the company has made the decision to adjust your schedules that... Oh, you know what? I already read this to you guys. Wait, we will continue to view the implication of the policy, but... Any comments of dissatisfaction or negative performance and work due to a company Okay, I don't think I'm okay.
Are you worried that you are losing your connection?
In fact, I think I'm very not okay.
Do you suspect that your fellow
Can I drink some more?
colleagues are just as distracted from work as you are?
Please.
There is no need to worry. Studies have shown that 72% of people, employees, and residents have admitted to having biotechnology. We have found
Speaking of, you guys are trying to get me to hydrate.
common issues. Blue bottles. The main ingredient is SH507, and it's the fuel your body needs to replenish its energy.
Delicious blue bottle. What would I do without you?
Once again back.
Spicy ravioli? Don't drink it. It will alter your mind.
In turn, you become a more productive member.
I kind of like that it's altering my mind so that I don't have to
of enthusiasm.
deal with this mind-numbing job.
It's a very positive frame.
I can stop chugging blue bottle whenever I want. This is really sad. All right, what does it say? For authorized personnel only, please destroy this document according to procedure VTL5 after reading. Do not circulate. Increase the concentration of SH507 in blue bottles as requested. The drug alters the transmission of monoamine neurotransmitters to induce heightened focus and obedience while lowering the sense of fatigue. According to the results of a comparative laboratory study, the blue vial group showed a 38.2 increase in productivity compared to the control group. It should be noted that this drug has notable side effects, including moderate addiction, and subjects may exhibit anxiety and irritability once the drug is withdrawn. Okay. Can I have some more? I think I would like some more before I go on my, I think I drank all of those. I don't need those anymore. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the door. Why can't I open the door? Why do I have to, why is every door an inside door? Oh, I didn't listen to that. It said you're supposed to stamp it after 3. But hey, you know what? That's why I drink the bottle.
I really don't like it here. Everyone is fake.
Look at me. I'm a loser. A capital D low-class type of loser.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's simply no hope here at all.
What? I think I need to find this guy's head. You think his head's down here? His head might be in there. Oh, this is his head. What the fuck? Take this. Ew. Oh.
It's here. It's here.
Beans! What the hell? Oh. Oh. Me too, Adam. Me freaking too. The like small walls. Ah! Oh! This is really cool. No way.
No! It's here
no
again!
way. I think if there is death, this is where the death is gonna happen.
Faster! I must go!
Okay,
faster!
I'm going. Yep.
This isn't real. This can't be real. No, don't kill me. You've already taken one of my legs. What more do you want? I'm begging you. I have a kid. I haven't gotten to say goodbye. Don't kill me.
Scheiße. What was that?
I think that was us. I think maybe we had our consciousness split, right? And then that's us. And then we do that, but that's why we don't have our memories. But then also in that one audio clip, he was like, Kevin, please, no, I have a child. And then he says the monster is the same person that ripped his leg off. And then he said that we were the one that ripped his leg off, you know? Are we still a one-legged guy? We were in the last scene because we were jumping into his memory, but now we're not. Now we're back to being Kevin. Is Milkwalker 69 here currently? Unister? Am I very far?
I don't know where to begin. Grace. Oh, my starlight. My radiant moon. My smart, beautiful daughter. I love you more than anything in the world. To the moon and back. But I should have been a better father. I focused too much on my career. I was always gone, leaving early and getting home late. Now you're older, I've let too much time slip by. Time I should have spent with you. Until the accident. I tried to fix everything. I even tried starting over. I tried to become the scientist dad you love and adore. But no one believed me. Everyone was the same. Even your mother. The path gets more and more difficult. It is all messed up. It's clear to me now. This isn't the right path. But it will make our lives better. Grace. Now, karma strikes.
Oh, what's the name?
I can live with the consequences of my choices. But what about you? My precious girl. I don't know who can help us. or who will trust me. You. Will you help me?
Me?
Mother, requesting suspension of brain dive.
Also, why did I start thinking my name was Kevin? It's Daniel.
You saw it too.
I saw it.
That thing's real.
Before all this happened, was it the same monster that took your leg?
You see, everyone thinks I'm mad, including me. This monster made me lose my job, my family. I did something terrible. I feel bitter, but none of that matters now. The only person who believes me turns out to be the Thought Bureau agent interrogating me.
What I saw in your head doesn't show the entire truth. The key to resolving everything lies deeper. Things that I've yet to see. Sean, for your child and for yourself.
Let's make a deal, Agent McGovern. If, I'm saying only if, promise me the Thought Bureau will protect my child from those bastards. Then I'll show you the truth about this monster.
Mother, I use my authority as a Rome agent to request protection for Grace Mendez.
Request approved. The Thought Bureau has been informed.
Uh-oh.
Let's begin.
And I really... Halfway of Act 2, but there's more. Ooh. So, like... Another, like, 4 hours? I have to continue this on whatever day's next.
Begin, Rome.
The story's really good.
4, 3,
I like
2,
it.
1. Synchronization complete.
Ooh, really, Minnie? Hi, Vacky. Yeah, I feel that. You got it, though, because once it's done, then you have, you know... Oh, are you making it or are you just submitting it? Okay, honestly, both. And then you have the interview. But you know what? You're going to be great. You're going to do great. I wonder how you keep your sanity after roaming in other people's heads all day. I don't think you do. I think a lot of the TV heads earlier were having breakdowns and shit. One was losing it. One was like... No, I can't. We just keep getting dropped in different bodies. They're all awful. They're all awful. I don't know who I am anymore. Am I even real? And he was freaking out. I was like, wait, I'm sorry. I know we're not supposed to talk to each other. This world that we're in is really fucked up. But if we have 4 to 5 hours, chat, what day is it? It's a Wednesday? I'm getting a little hungry, EP. So I can just like keep on pushing on. Or... This is, I don't know, even, this feels like maybe a possibly good, unless this next bit is very long. I could probably wrap Act 2, then finish up Act 3 on Friday. Mama, hi gelato. Let's see. Maybe I get over this next little chunk. It's really good though, I am really liking it. Up to me, I know. I'm thinking.
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th, 9:40 p.m.
My birthday!
I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein. After colliding with the rays, Dasein has turned into spherical form, which makes it easier to observe.
This is what they're injecting.
The test device is functioning as per normal. I'll test using gamma rays of different intensities. Preparing for testing.
You're so right, Minnie. You're so right. I'm about to do some fucking science. I know how to science. Look at this. Boom. Yep. Hold on. Right. And then hold on. And then yep. And then I hit E on this right there. There it is. And then just give me a second once I figure out what the fuck I'm even looking at. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I just like place them. Do I hit the 24? Then can I pull the lever here? Oh. Conduct a peer review on reports from Lab 3303 regarding the ability of Dasein to absorb energy. Discuss the proposal for smaller Dasein containers. Also discuss their feasibility with their mechanical engineering lab. Write a 2,000-word article for the quarter Science and Thought. Draft plans for next quarter. Enough, dude.
I have to get this experiment done. My family's waiting for me at home.
Okay, Sean, can I just read? We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality in the Research Institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door lock control, but now it has been expanded to connect with a wide range of devices such as elevators, control switches for research equipment, and more. The control terminal will require the use of ID cards for identification, verification. The security measure will greatly enhance the security of the Research Institute, yada yada, so on and so forth. No! 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 Oh, okay, I got this. Oh, this is easy. What the fuck? Oh, this is really easy. Gamba? You want a Gamba? Dummy can run Gamba for you guys. I already know the answer. I'm not, you know. Make it a short one, though. The Gamba is, what is the answer? Yellow, green, red, blue. But, like, do it really short. Or Roy. Or Roy! Sorry, Roy, I thought you were still eating. I would love some food. Maybe this is, maybe, can I save? I should be able to save after this, right? I should save where I'm at. Maybe this is the spot. Wait, what? Wait, what? After this, what happened? What? Oh, read twice, oh. I'm gonna start yawning. Non-stop it. You guys are gonna get all of the contagious yawns. You guys are gonna just get all the contagious yawns after this. I feel it. Guys, what if I forget what my answer is and then I accidentally pick the wrong one? Because... Oh, fuck! I didn't mean... Oh, fine. You're all in? Banana chips? What the heck, Mackie? You guys keep talking about your food and how good it is and you didn't even share, okay? Eating spicy raviolis, banana chips. I don't even want to know what else you guys are eating, okay? Because I think that's actually probably why my stomach started growling and I started to freaking notice. Did you guys vote yet? You guys done? All right, there you go. I'm going to pick. Watch, I'll watch. Boom. Correct answer. If that was really not the correct answer, I would have, well, probably freaked out. Oh, look at how cute this one is. Okay, look, I know how to do this. Okay, so we want that. We want that to be, I don't really know what we want out of it, but we just need to make this does something which shrinks it, right? We want it to be, well, I don't know. I don't know really what we're trying to make it. Are we trying to make big? Are you trying to make big here? Because if we're trying to make big, right? And then the lump on the top right, I guess it'll be squiggly, 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 straight, squiggly, squiggly. Lots of squiggly squigglies. So if I, 1, 2. Maybe we're trying to do squiggly squiggly. Maybe that's what we're trying to do. Right? Boom. Enter. Okay. Progress is 0, so I'm taking it. That's not it. What about this though? Can I pull? Can I reach over and hit a pull on this though? Something's happening. Look at that. I did it.
Executing gamma ray test 1. The ray intensity is normal. The surface of the substance show no obvious reaction. Preparing for test 2.
Okay. I know test 2. Test 2 is squiggly line.
Increasing the gamma ray intensity. The surface of the substance shows irregular distortions after being hit by the energy bodies. I will now make a third adjustment.
Alright. For this one, I will do... Yes, indeed. Indeed.
This time I'll be using a new level of intensity. It seems that Dasein only consumes higher energy bodies. Its size has increased again. I should request a larger vessel to contain it next time. The time is now 9:45 p.m., concluding test 25. Damn it.
Uh-oh. The monster. The monster's here. Mail. Dear employees, all personnel are prohibited from staying in the institute after 21:45. Anyone found in violation of this regulation will be investigated by the Thought Bureau as a criminal. No individual labs may experience power outages. From Fred. Dear Mr. Mendez, we will soon be publishing the latest issue of Science and Thought and sincerely hope your lab can contribute to an article. The requirements are as follows. Topic: how loyalty to Leviathan can improve the standards of scientific research from a handwritten word count. What? 20,000 words? I mean, not 20. 2,000 words handwritten? My fingers would be so sore. February 15th. Due by February 15th, 1975. PR Winston. Whatever. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. You know what? I can delete this. I never got this email. Why? You know, I never got it. Oh, I can't delete it. My social standing is not high enough, unfortunately, so that's fine. Boop! Did the PC just boop me? Eki! Thank you for the 29 months of Prime. Thanks, Eki.
I can finally go home to Grace.
Professor, all Matchbox members have left. The Dasein supply has been connected to them as well.
Yeah, good. I'm bringing his food to the 33rd floor. If you're at 3304, please open the door for me.
Sure. Unlocking it now.
Apart from me, someone else also studying Dasein. Bodies. Matchbox. What secrets are they hiding?
That's why they want everyone out of the office.
I could get praised for reporting it.
Or you're gonna get probably, you know, everything that's been happening to you because you know too much now. 33. I'm cooked? Oh. Recently, I've been rumors circulating with the Institute regarding the company demoting employees who make mistakes to E-level clerks and assigning them to work in the second floor clerk hall of Institute. This is complete and utter falsehood. Under the leadership of the company, everyone's work is distinguished by their responsibility without any distinction of work. Personnel changes within the Institute are made with the aim of enhancing overall efficiency. We urge all employees to focus on their own work and not be distracted by falsehoods. Winston Research Institute. You guys get all that?
I don't feel so good.
Warning. Dive subject cerebral status unstable.
That's us.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein?
We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Like you and...
Who's there?
It was the body falling onto the floor.
He's gonna see me. Oh.
I'll think about your suggestion. Remember, call me immediately if something happens, huh?
I want to know what they're hiding. If I successfully report them, I could get promoted.
I don't think that a promotion is what he's gonna get.
Hopefully, I can unlock the elevator.
Oh no. Let's see what it says. The elevator project directly connected to the Matchbox has... He sound like me getting out of a chair at my old age. The elevator's not connected to the latest control terminal. If you encounter any issues during use, please contact us promptly. Equipment maintenance department. Oh. Hell no.
Lucas, today's July 21st, your birthday. I'm doing well. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but don't worry. The professor said this method will keep you alive. He doesn't know how long it'll last, but I'll be waiting for the day we're reunited. Dasein, I'm trying to mix this new substance into 30% of the test subject's blood. Lucas's body is slowly regenerating, but it's also undergoing abnormal changes. His body is becoming ever more deformed. It appears to be related to the food he's eaten. Every time I control him, I feel as if a part of me stays within him, or maybe a part of what's inside him stays in me.
And this is how they possibly like got everyone to start diving into people's minds and shit. This was like the beginning. Well, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think we'd have to see more. Chat. I'm kind of thinking, right? We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality in the research institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door lock control, but now has been expanded to connect a wide range of devices such as elevators, control switches for research equipment, and more. The control terminal will require the use of ID cards for identification. Okay, I'm thinking, right? We continue this on Friday? I feel like this part might actually be a puzzle, but also I'm not too sure. I keep yawning, and I'm like really enjoying it. So like I actually like want to enjoy without yawning every 5 seconds. You know, I want to be aware. I want to be awake. Aware and awake. Aware is basically the same word as awake, except instead of an R, it's a K. The more you know. But yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what I think would be the best idea. I think on Friday, we're tentatively doing some co-op things. So maybe we could wrap this up earlier and then co-op for the rest of the night, or you know, the other way around. But TBD, tentatively for now. Hey, you get some rest too. Okay, chat. Hold on. Let me make sure I save before I forget. Can I save? Is this Mooney? If I return to main menu, will I begin here next time? I should, right? Or it shouldn't be actually too far off, probably. Regardless. Surely it'll save me here. Beans, what is going on? This has been really good so far, I will say. I am liking the story. What if I dare say, currently, I'm thinking I might like this story more than I like Pragmata's story. So far. We'll see. We'll see how it ends. Maybe I shouldn't jump the gun. All that progress gone. No! Start all over? No! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, chat. I'm leaving you guys. I'm hungry. Hungry as hell. Shit. Beans, can you move your ass? I can't see my planner. Thank you. Oh, Mooney is Woowa new stuff out yet? It's tomorrow, huh? Anyways, at least you will save 1.5 hours in one area. We don't talk about that one area, okay? It never happened. You saw nothing. You saw nothing? Okay, the student froze there in that spot for a very long time. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm taking the day off because Thursdays and week 3 of actually having a schedule, and it has been sick. I've very much been enjoying having a schedule, and it makes me very happy that I've actually stuck to it. And yes, it's only like 3 weeks, but dub to dub. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. So I hope that yeah. Did I cheat again? No, VP, I don't cheat. It was a one-time thing. My hand was forced. Okay? My hand was fucking forced. If you want to be reminded about how cursed that spot was, Adam, go for it. Love all the ties from Pole today. Oh my god! You guys are evil. Boogie, yes. What? Why? Did I play GTFO? I think so. When it was like very, very early, really, really early on. Like maybe when it came out, like playtest or beta or some shit. So maybe I should say no. Why? Why? You guys are evil. You guys are so evil. La, 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 la. You do it on purpose, bro. You guys are intentionally doing it. Yes. Friday. I'll be back on Friday. Okay? All right? Okay? You want to see our group play? Isn't that like pretty old now at this point? I remember it was kind of meh when I played it. Honestly, I don't remember. Yeah, you guys have a good Thursday. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your night or day or whatever, wherever you guys are. Hey, thanks for being here, Shadow. Thanks for being here, everyone. Just coincidences. That reminds me that that's another game on my list. Coincidences? Question mark. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you guys, even though you troll the fuck out of me with your goddamn ties and shit, okay? But thank you for making streaming so enjoyable for me. And, do I what, Dami? Oh, God. I take back all the compliments I said just now because now I feel, Dami, I feel a little awkward now, okay? Wait. Wait, Mooney, is it scuffed? Elated! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Do I eat a whole cheese steak? Yes or no? Yes, probably. I hope you don't get a stomachache. Sorry, I was checking a DM. It's good. Oh, okay. So it was just like showing that it was the old one because, I don't know, probably new and still kind of scuffed. But then when you do it, it still gives you the one that you used to. Mooney, you have both now? So it's like good. I don't need to like reset it. Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. Thank you for checking / letting me know. How? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sweet. All right. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad we did. You know. Yeah, I should send my ass to bed. I am glad that we tested it out for one day then, so that we could see how it would like actually work. That's pretty cool. I think I mean this one's gonna this is gonna run for like basically a week and a half. I just feel like ending it at the month would be nice, and then I don't know, we can figure it out from there, but maybe we do like, I don't know, every 2 weeks. I'm torn between doing like 2 badges a month, like let it run like 1 for 2 weeks, 1 for the next, so like 2 a month, or maybe just like 1 for a month. I don't know yet. I don't know. I guess we could just play with it. That's kind of a TBD thing, huh? We could just see how it goes. This is what the watch badge bar looks like. Let me see. Oh, dude, when it looks like that, that looks like a really fucking long time. Oh my god. That looks crazy. But then I remember that it's like, I don't know, 2 weeks, right? And then it was like a... Fuck, I can't even reset it either. Whatever. I can't even reset it without changing the other one, unfortunately. So I guess this one can just be 8 hours for 2 weeks. It's kind of insane. I think I might drop that next time. Maybe it just looks long to me. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. It's all trial and error right now anyways, huh? Okay, chat. Either way, you can't edit. Yeah, you can't. You could only, like, take it down and, like, end it early. And then you can't tweak the watch hour one and the sub one separately. It's just in one go. So they have to, like, go live at the same time, like, and coexist. And then, yeah, it's a little strange. But, I mean, it's new. They'll probably add stuff later that makes it better to, I don't know, do, hopefully. And, like, I really want to be able to schedule them out. It'd be really cool. But, yeah. I guess, whatever. I'll just leave that one for 8. And I don't think it's too bad. If I don't know, I'm sure people get mad at me. They'll just be like, dude, that's really long. I'll be like, my bad. And then I could just, like, run it again next time. Either way, guys, I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna leave you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Oh, Beans! He is crazy right now. He's, like, sprinting. Scoobs, what up? Yeah. Sleep well. I'll see you guys on Friday, okay? Okay? Have a nice night! My mouse. Where's my mouse? Okay, bye for real. Good night. I'm still here. Okay, Buzz. All right. Look, I got a little distracted by the contest sprinting everywhere. They're sprinting everywhere. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support always. Okay. Follow the channels because I'm busy. It's just towards the end. It's a little awkward now. Okay, good night and goodbye. Good night and goodbye. Good night and goodbye.